Yeah.
Got a little solar panel light for it.
It could be a good one.
My first flag my grandparents gave me was a 48 star flag. And ever since then, I've just had this fascination with flags.
Flags from everywhere, American flags.
American flags. But, I mean, everywhere, yes.
Yeah,
of
it's
course.
flags from every nation.
Right. But
if you went in the main building, there was a ton of cavalry and
oh, I missed
infantry flags, a whole bunch of
All
army
those
flags.
wind farms around Dodge City.
I missed
You need to
that.
go in the building, see?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was afraid of being out wandering,
Yeah.
and you guys all be sitting here at the bandstand.
Well, I told I said 12:20 and we left at 12:18.
Move it.
Yeah, well, that's,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
so.
careful too, man. I came back quick because I didn't see anyone around. I said, uh-oh.
Well, no, I was looking for you, and I didn't.
I
see you
took
anywhere.
my hike around, but I knew how long it would take.
So that's why I just, I've been here before. I'll be back
See,
again.
even know, Matt, what the word howitzer comes from. It's a Prussian thing, Germans.
Okay.
Haubitze, sling or basket. It slings the projectiles.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, they're smaller than cannon. Short.
Yeah. Oh, I saw the cannon.
Yes.
And Howard's just a short one.
Howitzers are short.
Yeah, but
I've been to enough military
on
parks
the
now
one-
And I
that
used to. My mom was so anti-war. Don't go to military parks. We have a lot of history before she's war. It's
Yeah.
the way it is. I mean, you can either say, well, let's ignore all of it, or maybe know something about it. Plus, I was almost in the Air Force, so I learned some stuff. Didn't go through with it. I wanted to fly into hurricanes.
Oh my.
well now the HR has something down by Dodge City, so it keeps changing its mind.
Yeah.
But still, slow moving. We'll be able to see them go
My
up
husband
today out
was Air
here.
Force.
You know, we get into some
My
sunshine.
grandpa
I know,
was
We'll be all
Army.
right.
My cousin was Army. I got a cousin who's a commander in the Navy. He's retiring
Wow.
this year.
But the trend has been to shift a little farther south. Farther south. So
And different things they
I think that's going to be
Now you
where
get to choose
the focus is
What I
going
do
to
is you
be.
just keep an eye on the sat pick and you see me a little cluster of Q going.
That's when
A
my
lot of-
dad went
a
into
lot
the
of-
Navy.
A lot of people are not really meant
Yeah,
to
that's
be
the best sell
warriors.
now on the
It's
HRR.
not a good thing for people
Well, that
who
was
are.
my dad, you know.
Look at
And
the
so
surface
He was
map.
not- well,
he went to Navy because he was being drafted.
Okay.
So
So he's figured if he gets action
went Navy because he didn't want to be on the ground, so to speak.
in Kansas. They
Yeah.
got lakes, right? They got boats. It's not like, yeah.
Well, and then my cousin, that's the commander. Well, Ron was born in Oklahoma, grew up
This
in
road does start to
Kansas,
curve a little more south, so that's
moved to
good.
New York.
Yeah.
Well, moved to Delaware, then New York,
You
then
probably could get
Chicago.
that cannon out.
Let's just go to screw them
Come
all. Let's
on.
look at the surface map and figure it out from that.
Right.
Mezzo Low is now
It
north
takes
of
3
Lamar.
horses to transport it. And I don't think one person
Best
can get
looking
it out.
knob
Oh, I
is
know. I was
Garden
I was
City,
reading the
75 over
sign right there, you know,
63.
before you cross the bridge. Where the little,
There's definitely
where
a
the
little bit of a
wheelchair
dry
was at.
punch coming
I
up
was
in
reading
around
that,
the border
and they're talking
there.
about how long it takes
47
to
dew point
get from
Springfield.
here up to Independence.
47
And it's
where?
3 weeks.
Springfield with a southwest wind of 15.
That's
Oh, yeah. I guess you.
And I'm just thinking, oh my gosh,
Yeah, now
3
you get in the
weeks.
car.
I know.
There. Storm chasing, it takes 3 weeks. You never get out of the way of me. Yeah.
But I was thinking, oh my gosh. And to get
Sure, I
from
keep
there
an eye on the satellite
to
picture.
Santa Fe, I think it was 5 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh my goodness gracious, I do not even. I can't imagine.
So far, there ain't a cloud in the sky in that clear air, so I think it's going to take a little longer than a model. We're fine.
Yeah.
Jeez. Every day you throw approximately 700 tornadoes.
I'm sorry?
It's
Oh.
against the heat.
That's a rifle thing, right?
It's artillery.
All right, everybody. We're up on the chat now. Thanks for watching. We have 38 people. So what I'd like for everybody to do is now that we don't really have a go-to site where people can go and say, hey, this person's streaming or not. It's very critical that you kind of spread the word via social media. So we're going to be streaming the rest of the day. probably on YouTube here at StormscapeLive.tv. So just kind of spread the word, post something about it, ask people to share that information, because that's how we're going to get people that used to watch us all the time watching us again. They don't really know we're streaming, so they have to be told, and kind of rely on you guys to help us out with that SSL Nation, as I call it, in that regard. Looking good today. We should have a couple of really nice possible supercells developing out in far western Kansas this afternoon. We're hoping to be on them and see some really nice stuff. So I think today's going to be a good day for you guys to be watching, especially after about 4 o'clock Central Time, maybe a little later. That's when things can really start to heat up. So you've got things to do. Next couple hours, not much going on, but a little later on this afternoon into the evening hours, things should really ramp up in terms of the interesting weather that we'll be viewing. Chasing today with Matt and Betsy and Ursula, and looking to have a wonderful chase day.
Stand of grape. Go for name.
Richard, did you get the email from Steve this morning about the map and all that?
Structures.
I just do not.
Yes, military wasn't for you.
Yeah, not at
I learned a
all.
lot about it.
I was, at that age
I'll retweet your thing, Mike.
during
Retweet.
Iran.
Yeah, Richard, I don't know if you've got time, but if you could do that pinning on the YouTube side, you know my username and password to get into the YouTube page, and also type up a little generic description of what we're doing on the live YouTube page. Try to get some YouTube viewers today, but I don't really have the ability to do that, so if you could kind of handle that into the business if you have time. Don't worry about it if you don't.
It's about who lives the stuff. Whether in the future it'll be about water, because
Yeah.
that's going to be a serious issue.
If you do a description, just kind of do something generic that's going to last for the next 5 days, like something, chasing the finger of God in Tornado Alley for the next 5 days. It's happening. Be there.
I'll be square. Let's see.
The one thing, I love all those little areas and stuff like this, but I totally miss the convenience of having the grocery store a half mile down the road. I never know what I want for dinner.
Or urban, but Wichita is urban. It's sort of one of the most urban things you get in Kansas. So.
No, the best moisture convergence is a little spot down here and a little spot northwest Kansas. Let's see if our service base cape. Oh, the cap is supposedly eroded.
What's the cape right now?
3,000.
Wow. That's good.
Oh, cape's not a problem.
I didn't think
It's never going to be a problem. I know what Roger Edwards will. It might not be moisture. It's
So
going to be moisture.
big difference in the temperature from whenever I walked down to the fort.
What, he was concerned about moisture today?
A couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
Because the NAM
Well,
was,
yeah, a
the
couple of
NAM
days
was
ago,
predicting
it's like-
3,000 cape, and I was looking at stuff and saying, the wind's already turned around in like Del Rio and a place like that. And they're doing ones in the mid-60s. I'm not worried about moisture.
Yeah.
Upper flow, initiation. There's other concerns today, not moisture.
Thanks, everybody, for pimping us out. Appreciate it. SSL Pimp Nation.
what is this? Somebody else has.
No, they're just going on their Twitter feeds and everything.
Yeah, they're just saying that we're live. And it's working. We're up to 46 viewers on the chat. So if you figure probably we have 2 or 3 more times the number of viewers actually not chatting. So probably up in the hundreds. Who is this? It's Coach.
That sounds like we heard tweets.
Oh, it did.
Hey, what's up, Coach? I am driving down a little 2-lane highway in the middle of western Kansas right now. I'm in heaven. You knew I'd be out of here.
Oh, Quivira?
It's supposed to be a place for that.
You got my message this morning? Yeah. Let's definitely talk with you. Absolutely. So yeah. Yeah. Get back with me, closer to the time and remind me. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Well, and the keeper that I showed you.
Well, let me ask you: Did you check it out, and are you going back to work next year?
Where they meet.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
He needs to show it to you guys.
He's still holding out.
Where did you stay? I'm assuming somewhere east last night.
State high school.
Yeah, but where is that at?
It's south of town.
South? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, then you'll still. Well, unless you take the highway and circle around.
Okay, your Lions is called Quivira.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably where that
Yeah.
wildlife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quivira.
Right. Right. That's the smart thing to
That's
do.
why I say Iran. It's probably pronounced. I'm guessing it's
Yeah.
pronounced that way. It depends on the version. How it's pronounced.
So we just always call it Quivira.
We also get confused.
Yeah, if I'm in town, because again, like the 4th, we're planning on being, on vacation.
Right.
But,
Language too.
after the 4th would be, a week or two after the 4th, toward the middle or end of July would be ideal.
It's like saying
But we may end up, but I don't know, we may end up not going because it's expensive to take these long trips like that. So we might just end up sticking around close by. But yeah, that would be great.
You got your Serbs, you got your.
Oh yeah, people grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all different.
Different, but we have commonality. That's what
Yeah.
The big part is we're all human.
we have.
And we all
Okay.
need bread. That's how.
So we can maybe do something after that. We'll do, Coach. You have a good one, man.
When people are divided up, it's meant to keep certain people in charge. It's not really
Yep, I know you will.
Yeah.
We'll see you. All right, bye-bye.
Burdette.
No, that's what
The coach at the middle school, I may have told you this, that I work at, is a former NFL football player, played for the Buffalo Bills.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Played with O.J. Simpson.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. What's his name?
Al Andrews. He was a defensive player, defensive end or something.
our land.
Yeah.
It's for us, not for you.
Okay.
No.
He's a pretty good guy. He always calls and checks up on my storm chase travels.
Yeah.
See if I'm still alive.
Thousands and tens of thousands.
Nice little cafe back there. Nice little town. Burdette.
Yeah, looks a little bit better, more prosperous than some of these small towns.
Yeah.
Discoverer of Pluto is buried there.
Oh wow, that's
Herschel, I think.
that's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Or he's from here, one of the two.
Discover Pluto, and then Pluto, they claim it's out of the
Discover Pluto, the dog?
I think they'll reclassify it as a planet again after some of the images from that probe.
Yeah.
Sure looked like a planet to me.
Yeah.
Does not look like a large comet.
Yes.
It's a planetoid.
All right, folks, updating you again on our progress here. We're headed west, and the models have been very consistent in forming one or two pretty healthy supercells out here late this afternoon, evening. And so we're going to place ourselves in position, kind of go visual, look at the visible satellite, surface ops, things like that, and try to pinpoint exactly where these things are going to go. But they're going to be slow moving today, and wherever they go, we should easily catch them. So if they develop, we should see some beautiful storms today, almost guaranteed.
Wow.
You know, rarely do you have a guarantee in weather, but if these storms develop, I think we're going to see
At least
some really
early
good
on.
stuff. Yeah.
All right, what do we got?
Well, we're seeing better stuff than we would be if we were sitting in the.
Yeah,
That is true.
That's the way I look at it. Yeah, these surface winds are great, man. I wish it was just
Yeah, I wish
not
we had
so
about-
anemic up
Yeah,
top.
yeah, 20 more knots is all we need.
Yeah. It's so much leaner.
So it's like you killed off all the good stuff and actually trampled the planes and made it all healthy.
Yeah.
It's good for us. Oh,
Who knows?
plus it was to try to get the native flowers. It's very sad.
Well, DJ, today is definitely not an outbreak day, so no worries about the cap eroding early today and messing up an outbreak. Basically, it's going to be one or two really nice individuals, isolated cells initially. So definitely not an outbreak, but definitely at least a possibility of some storms. There's not even a cloud in the sky out there right now, so we're not too worried about the cap eroding too early and busting storms out, you know, here at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's probably just not going to happen. So I think we're in good shape. We'll get the storms developing late afternoon. There'll be one or two really nice ones. We just pick the right one, and we might get lucky with some really interesting stuff.
Hey, Betsy, could you hand me a snack of some kind? Just reach back there and get a snack. I don't know, whatever.
Beef jerky, yeah.
I also put some other snacks back there. There's like,
Oh, you're
Get these out of your way.
yeah, back in the back there, kind of on the side there. I think I brought a little bag with nuts in it.
Well, I can reach back here. That's way easier than you can. That's why I'm asking. This bag? That's what I'm trying to be careful of.
Or if you got stuff up here, beef jerky or whatever,
This
that's
one?
fine. It doesn't matter.
that beef jerky.
All right, so
Potatoes.
I'll take the beef jerky.
Down for it. Right near you.
Seatbelt won't let me go that far.
No problem, DJ. Now, in 3 hours, when there are thunderstorms everywhere else, then I'll look like a fool. So, all over the place. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think the models have been so consistent in showing the solution that they've shown for the past 24 hours that that's kind of the way reality is going to work out today. Either there'll be one or two really nice cells, or there'll be nothing.
You even got a book on Kansas?
Yeah. That's what they say. We should see. We should see. First line of routes. Maybe once you go see stuff.
Michael used to hit the tourism office every year and get the little book and bring it home. And that way the kids could learn from it.
The biggest issue today, folks, is just there's very little wind aloft. You've got really great winds at the surface here, and then you get up top,
A lot of moisture.
5 to 10 to 15, 20,000 feet aloft, and the winds just go away. There's not much up there. So a lot of times you'll get these storms that'll produce these big updrafts, and they'll rain straight through the updrafts. There's nothing up there to really evacuate the top of the storm out and keep it going. So briefly, in the early evolution of the storms, they can be pretty interesting and photogenic, and then they turn into a big old mess.
A lot of it depends on what the storm motion does. If the storm decides to, we call turn hard right, which is the flow is southwesterly, so a normal storm would move east-northeast. But if it can move like southeast or even south-southeast or become stationary, then what we call a storm relative flow is higher.
Yeah.
And
that's what the models are showing.
Yeah.
So we're kind of pinning our hopes on that. And also in pretty high CAPE environments, that CAPE can overcome a lot of, some of the things you may be missing aloft. So we've got a couple of things that can kind of make up for, kind of the poor situation that we have aloft today. Now that'll improve tomorrow and the rest of the week. We shouldn't have any major issues with flow aloft. But today always was the one day out of this group of 5 or 6 that was going to be the kind of kind of day. And just the fact that we even have a couple of really nice cells showing up on the models consistently is very encouraging for today. It could have been easily a day where we didn't chase at all. So, it's nice to be out here, have an opportunity, and hopefully the storms will do something interesting and kind of help themselves along in this, marginal environment. So YouTube, 2,000 viewers watching Minecraft. Wow. So good. That's good to know, Richard. Thanks. Wish we could get those metrics up on the page somehow. Maybe we could somehow find a link to get the viewer count up on the webpage. That would be nice. I bet there's something out there. I would think in the year 2016 that we could, have some kind of program that would show the viewer count off of the metrics that you're looking at. Live on the page.
Tourism. I like to show my grandson this stuff.
For all of you viewing on YouTube and not on Stormscape Live, we do have a page that's really pretty cool. It's called stormscapelive.tv. You watch there and you're able to watch our map to see where we're at. You're able to chat with other people, not using the YouTube chat, but a separate chat. And right now we have 57 people on chatting about the weather and whatnot. And that's the chat that we use. So when we're talking, we're not answering YouTube chats. We're answering the chat questions from the people on our chat on our webpage. So stormscapelive.tv. Come on over, create yourself a little username and password. It's a Chatango chat platform is the chat that we use. And you can watch the video there. You can see it all on one page, video chat, and also the location map. It's pretty cool.
Then I thought maybe Wacky Wheel would be real too. No, that's not real.
Hey there, Tony.
That's at the Peace Treaty. That's what I was trying to think of. My kids got to go to that. It's only every other year.
Oh, yeah.
It's a world show.
No, I don't think I saw your question, Cash.
Betsy, the apple juice that you got out somewhere?
Yep.
Hey, Mary Lou.
Or whatever juice. Thank you.
Yes, Jim and Eric are coming into town this evening, and will be joining us tomorrow. So Matt and Betsy will be in their vehicle. I think Don Murray is arriving tomorrow or late tonight, so he'll be chasing tomorrow, and we'll also have Jim and Eric with us as well. So have a nice group of folks out chasing tomorrow. Storms will be well covered. One group will head to Nebraska, another group to Texas, and one will stay in Kansas. That's how we'll do it.
Flip a coin.
I was going to say draw straws.
Hanston, Kansas, one of my best tornadoes ever was here. That was a great tornado.
Can't go wrong with Kansas.
This was say everything's better.
It's like Tim Marshall said, I'm coming, I don't care what you say, I'm coming to Kansas every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, every April when they do the burning in the Flint Hills right about here on 35,
Yeah.
that's where there's times that you can't even drive through because it's so smoky.
One of my favorite tornado stories ever. This is way back when there weren't a lot of chasers out. There was, right in Chetmore, which is right ahead of us, there was a big, wide, but fairly weak tornado. And some farmer was out like in his tractor, just chugging along in his tractor. And the tornado basically formed almost right over him. And he was kind of like being in the movie Twister. He was like in the middle of it.
Oh, gosh.
But luckily it wasn't strong enough. It was like little suction spots dancing all around him.
And if you asked him, he'd probably say, it happens all the time out here. I wasn't worried.
Excuse me.
Hey, Cyber Squad, that's good information. Richard, did you see that post there about Restream.io? Lets you stream to multiple services but only send one stream. So that would be a good thing because, you know, right now if we stream to multiple services, we eat up tons of bandwidth doing that. So sounds like this particular company, you know, one stream, but they branch it out to several different services. That would be pretty good. Yeah, we've been to the Liberal Kansas Wizard of Oz Museum many times.
We've been to every tourist attraction in Plains, just about. The world's largest ball of twine, the world's largest hand-dug well,
It's included.
car
Yeah.
hinge.
Yeah.
Make any sense.
And all the national parks.
Yeah.
What's the beauty of this is, you know, there's so much to do out here other than chasing.
Yeah.
So you could be out here for weeks and weeks on end, and
That's why I'm probably gonna be out here weeks and weeks.
you're never going to be bored.
Oh.
Matt's going to stay probably through most of June.
The way it looks now, I was gonna go home because I thought the pattern was gonna go dead for a week or so. Now it doesn't look that way. So
Yeah, there'll be multiple opportunities coming into June here.
hope to hook up with some friends of mine and chase them down.
Jay Prater was talking about June. Might be a hot month. No, not hot. Twice, but school-wise.
Might just be.
Well, Grandma's house got struck by lightning 2 weeks ago.
In a big fire.
Well, the fire department came.
Did you have any major electrical damage?
The house is empty. She passed away in 06. But it's been sitting there empty and lightning struck on the south side of the house. My rooms are all gone. I'm telling you, I was spoiled. I had my own bedroom, my own living room, my own bathroom, my own walk-in closet. And my cousins that lived there too had to share rooms. I was spoiled. But the entire upstairs, they said it's just too dangerous to even try and go up the steps. My son went in and found some pictures though that managed to survive it.
Wow.
Well, that wasn't a good picture.
These stores even south and southeast, we'll have to get around to the front of them.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be south or southeast of me. Yeah. Let's see.
May 9th is when it was struck.
So the HRR has the best sell down by Dodge City. Let's see where that starts. Nice little, like when even the model has a little flying eagle on it.
Yeah. It's always nice when the model has
That's
like
near
a
Garden.
little
If we
hook
keep
or
going
a
straight,
flag.
I say we go to near Garden, and that'll kind of be a staging point.
All right. Just vector me there.
Back to me, Victor.
It's kind of hard to tell from this picture, but those two windows there are.
Actually, just stay on this road. Goes right to Garden City.
There you go.
Lightning struck on this side of the house. They had.
Maybe Craig go out to Laken or someplace like that. That might be a good one. I think it's a lake or something. There's a lake. There's a lake in Lake.
The house was built in the 1800s, late 1800s.
That'd be a nice place to hang out.
Lincoln is where they based the hail suppression
So it's an old
project out there back in the early 90s.
barn-shaped
Where they would
house.
fly up and sprinkle something in the clouds to suppress the hail.
They still do cloud seeding in them. I think some states still do that. Yeah, suppression cloud seeding.
Got all the chasers up in arms. They thought they were damaging their supercells.
Yeah. Well, I remember one time I was, of course, you never know if it really had any effect because you have no idea what the storm is doing. Anyway, we were on a great supercell in northern Colorado, looked great. Then all of a sudden, these little planes are buzzing all around it, and the thing croaked.
What if I was telling me I need to be more active?
Whether it would have croaked anyway, there's
Right.
no way to tell.
No. But if it makes you feel better to blame the airplanes, then feel free.
All their fault.
Those hail suppression people again. Bastards. Getting a distinct high plains look to the terrain.
Yep. Jetmore off to the left.
See, it's not all flat.
Folks, this is just all erosion from the Rocky Mountains out here. The high plains is nothing but a big old, just giant erosion area of weathered material that has eroded off the Rocky Mountains over millions of years. It's what formed the high plains.
Hodgman Wildlife Area.
Must be a lake down there.
Yeah, it's a small little lake.
The Royals are getting ready to play.
They didn't really lose any players this year, did they? So they pretty much got everybody back. And
The Royals?
yeah,
Well, it depends. There's some you knew were going to be gone anyhow, but yeah. Hey, Eric Hosmer's still there.
Yeah.
And Moose is still there.
that's good. So they got their core really good players.
Yeah.
remaining, So they will probably do pretty good this year again.
They're playing
They
the
got
White
off to a
Sox.
kind of a bad start, but they're
I think the Braves
Yeah,
even
so
beat them, didn't they? One
one
game?
game.
Yeah.
Well, the Braves have won a game now.
They win a game occasionally.
Shocking. I couldn't believe it. Braves beat the Royals, what?
I'll get updates every 3 innings telling me what the score is.
Last year's World Series was nice, but '85 was just the best, man. That series right there was
Wasn't the
just,
Cardinals
oh my
the
gosh,
Cardinals?
oh yes.
Always
And I hated the
The
Cardinals.
I-70.
And I usually don't want the Cardinals to win it, even though I respect them. I mean, they're the winners of the National League most of the time. Then's the spank knees. Yankees.
I
Just
can't
that
stand
bad.
Well, they're doing terrible this year, which they're in
Yeah.
last place.
Yeah.
Mets team in town.
Oh,
Ugh, that's like a dirty word.
It is to everybody except Yankee fans.
Except for Yankee fans, whatever. Some
You have a few
like
Yankee
New York
fans at the Weather Channel. Cantori's a big
Yeah.
Yankee fan.
Oh, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Got the
He's a
Mets
New
you can
Yorker.
go for.
You ever hear much from him? You know, since you.
He was nice enough to kind of, he called me up and gave me his condolences when I was fired, but other than that,
The new National League team in town.
Yeah.
So,
I also get updates about the Dodger games. I get updates about all the different sports. What's going to be sad is next year for the Shockers.
Yeah, rebuilding.
No more Ron Baker,
Rebuilding
Fred
season.
Van Vliet.
It's going to be interesting to see how they do.
Yeah.
Mark of a good coach, though, is if he can still have a decent season with the new crew. And he's a pretty good coach, so he should be able to at least scratch out maybe a tourney bid. We'll see.
Maybe we can make it 4 Valley champions in a row instead of 3. That would be cool.
It's going to be tough, but yeah, maybe.
We're just going to miss our guys. We've gotten so used to being out on the court.
This year was kind of a disappointment, to be honest. I really thought they were going to do much better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't follow them that close. Did somebody get injured, or what was the story?
There were a few injuries at the beginning of the season.
Gotcha. I figured there had to be something like that. 'Cause
Some friends of ours follow them. They're season ticket holders. They've gone to Hawaii to watch them play in the tournament at Christmas time.
Wow.
They went to Rhode Island. They go everywhere to watch the Shockers play. And yeah, it was sad. But I still loved it whenever we beat KU the year before.
Yeah, and then when we were in that Final Four,
Right.
we got robbed. You
Yeah.
know, that was Kentucky or somebody that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kentucky.
James would have a fight over KU.
Oh,
Wichita Shockers.
We could have went to the final and probably won. You know, that was robbery right there.
yeah. Well, Nancy and Dennis went down to Atlanta that year for the Final Four.
Yeah. I don't remember what the play was, but I remember after it happened, even the Kentucky coach was like, "Yeah, we got away with one there."
It's because it's a valley school. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the big money. Yeah, I mean.
Right. But that's why I liked it whenever we beat KU, because they just think they're all that and then some.
Yeah.
It's K-State or WSU. That other team, it's no. Oh, my youngest son and I sit here and we have battles with our debit cards because he's got a KU debit card and I got my Shocker debit card. We'll flip them to see who can send it the furthest.
I don't know. What are they talking about?
What?
So Matt, they've already divorced you, and you're married to Erica now, and you and Betsy are divorced. I don't know what kind of information is being said here. I'm just trying to look back at this chat. All right.
Okay.
So Matt's married to Betsy. We have no idea who Erica is.
Eric.
Ursula is my wife's friend. She graduated the same year together. So really, Ursula and I aren't really good friends. We've met on Facebook and everything, but she was more a friend of my wife's than me. And Matt is not divorced. He's still with Betsy,
Not that I heard of.
happily married. So that is.
I lost my job.
That's the story of whatever. Just clearing things up.
We're starting these rumors.
Everything here is original to Chris.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Erica's in the trunk.
That's
Who's
what
Erica?
That's what that banging is back there.
Yeah.
You don't have a trunk, it's a van.
Oh, that's too
Oh, I
funny.
forgot. We've got the short fuse composite to look at today.
Oh,
Love to
yes.
use that. Anytime it's in Dodge Cities area.
Buckner Valley. Some significance to that, apparently.
The best convergence is in southwest Kansas, but there's convergence all down there.
What's the crack, Thomas?
Oh, jeez.
The crack is we're out chasing storms that are non-existent right now, but won't be in a
We
few
love
hours.
non-existent storms. They're the best kind.
Yes, especially at 1 in the afternoon. We want them to be non-existent.
We have seen one tornado as early as 1 o'clock.
Seems much later than
That was a land spout. Were you with us? No, Kathy and John Moore. That was Wichita Falls.
What about John Moore?
Oh, the 1 o'clock tornado was a land spout near two land spouts near Wichita Falls, Texas.
Land spouts.
I wonder if we'll get land spouts today.
I thought about that myself.
Really high cape,
Yeah.
low shear,
Yeah,
and a boundary of
low
some
boundary.
kind.
You know, the ingredients are there.
Yeah. I'll take a look. Nice.
I'll take
dusty
it.
land spout.
Again, it'd be early in the evolution of the system,
Right.
so we're gonna be very careful watching. Underneath the
I
bases.
think doesn't SPC have a non-supercell tornado parameter on there?
I think they do.
I think
yeah.
they do. Let me look at how good it is.
Yeah, tomorrow's kind of one of those kind of days.
Well, tomorrow's there'll be supercells, but it's going to be a really broad target area.
Yeah.
It's going to be you're going to be lucky and or good at forecasting to be at the right place. Hopefully, there'll be a lot of right places. But there's going to be severe threat from North Dakota to South Texas or Central Texas.
Yep.
West Texas. I'm thinking Texas Panhandle and or Nebraska, but that may change. Non-supercell tornado. Nope, there's no non-supercell tornado frame. I have no idea how that's calculated.
I'd like to have a Jim Reed style land spout.
Oh, that'd be so awesome.
Something you can
There
run
it
right
is.
up to.
That's the one I was trying to think of the saying for you.
What's Jim Reed up to
Isn't
now?
it true?
He's living in Minnesota with that Jenna Bloom. I guess they're getting married,
Oh, okay.
and
New pair of shoes.
I guess
shoes,
she's
everything. I hate shopping, but
living
I
up
can
there
shoe shop
now, so
all day
he's with
long.
her.
I don't care about shoes.
So you come out chasing or just chase up there?
He doesn't seem
Oh, I
to
was just-
be as into the chasing recently as he has been in the past.
So I had to dig out my shoes.
I don't know what the deal is on that. We're actually going to get together, try to this summer sometime, and catch up.
Don't go well together.
Horse Thief Reservoir. It's a nice little out here in the middle of nowhere.
71. Still cool. Good warm.
R2D2's back.
Don't recognize that number. Maybe a message. that says there is a Chaser Fest in Garden City right now.
I'm not surprised at all. We're going to be joining it shortly.
Let's try to hang out where the Chasers aren't.
Let's look. I got Lincoln. They're providing lunch there. Whatever.
Try to hang out where the Dominator isn't.
The Dominator.
People are kind of spread out. There's some down near Liberal. Well, the fact that the HRR is kind of jumping the target around is helping spread people out a little bit.
Yeah.
But once the storm forms, then the ants will start going. Miles to Laken. Yeah, 400 goes around the north side of Garden City, so it's like a bypass thing.
Today live.
I can't say anything on there.
Roger's going to throw the Chasers at 3 p.m. So.
Hey, I really need to get your name in my phones. I just looked down there and didn't recognize the number. I was like, who is this? And then you sent that message. Oh, it's Don. Yeah, we're going to be in Wichita tonight at the house, and there's room for you. So come on over.
Come on back.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, the dogs will bark, and Kathy will let you in, or I'll be up. You know, we'll figure it out. Just kind of, you know, maybe about 9 or 10. Kind of let me know how close you're getting and stuff. We're out in western Kansas today. You know, hoping for a couple of sales. So we'll probably be getting in. You know, pretty late also. So yeah. Okay. Yep, not a problem. I'll let Kathy know. All right, thanks, man. We'll see you later. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I will. I'll do that right now. Okay, bye-bye.
So he's on his way?
Yeah, he's going to get in about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Probably some on the north side of town.
Yeah, should be.
If you want to go all the way out to Syracuse, there's the Hamilton Wildlife Area. Surface obs. Wow, Lamar, 90 over 37, southwest at 15, gust at 20. That's pointing right towards Syracuse.
Dry line bulge.
Yep. 72 over 61 over Goodland. That's a pretty good auto. 78 over 63 in Dodge. Eminent Garden. So our temperature should be going up pretty soon here. Springfield, southwest at 20. 47 to point. Well, I like that Lamar. There's anything on the set. Not yet. No towers at all. Just all flat cube. Nebraska's a good place to be. Then Monday, back in Kansas again. So if we chase way up in Nebraska, then we just have to pull up real hard. Although Betsy and I, if we're going separately, it depends. We might blast down to back to Wichita. We're going to stay in a hotel and see how tired we are.
Yeah.
And still maybe the one. Spaghetti plots are all over the place still. The zonal flow is giving them trouble. Let's see.
I was thinking the same thing, but it's carrying something
Guard.
flammable.
Luckily, no one will imagine it. I think fire from
Let's call Vince up at least. Imagination is some small towers in the distance, right there.
Chaser vertigo.
Yeah, it's the old, you think you see something and it turns out to be just this kind of cute.
Where you see a towering queue on every horizon. It's hard to say. There might be something.
I wonder if that, let's see if that,
Matt, you want to hand me my sunglasses out of the glove compartment there and then throw these in there? Thank you. Maybe.
yeah,
It's hard to say.
I guess it's kind of cute. Well, that's where the dry line is.
Yeah. It's going to be something. It's going to be there. That's where that bulge is coming in.
That's what she said.
She did indeed. That's where that bulge is coming in.
yeah, I can see.
kind of flat out here.
Just a little. I would say it's kind of flat, yes. Oh my. Okay, yeah, I'm going to call Vince up and say, hey Vince, I'm coming to your house early. Looks like a bunch of Colorado days.
Man. I don't want to hear that.
Sorry.
Love Colorado.
Tornado-wise, I hate it. That's my second unluckiest tornado state.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I'm never out there when the big Colorado tornadoes occur. I'm out there. I've seen a million great supercells there. I've only seen like 2 good, halfway decent tornadoes in Colorado all these years.
This is your year.
I hope so. Yeah, Mike, just looking at the ensemble and stuff. Now, unless we like score huge and you're so fat, dumb, and happy, you can just head on back. I think you could try and stay out for Thursday. That's the 5 parallel park.
Yeah, that looks pretty significant there. Looks like down in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, Kansas,
South Central Kansas.
Yeah.
Not far from Wichita.
Yeah.
So I'd be kind of on my way back.
Just
So right after I chase on Thursday, I just stay on the road.
Right.
Try to get you know me, I could probably make it all the way back.
Oh yeah.
Be back Friday morning. Have all day Friday to rest up. Graduation Saturday. Then we're going to go down to the Jekyll Island for a couple of days after graduation.
Cool.
Hang out down there. And then she has a 72-hour EEG that she's having done with her head, where they put all the electrodes on her head to monitor her brain waves. So that starts on the 4th. And then she has her college orientation, I believe, on the 11th. So that'll be a couple of days. So I won't be, again, like I said, I won't be free again until middle of June. And then we're going to be planning that trip out west. Yeah, nice little house there. Abandoned. Love these old abandoned houses out here.
Yeah, that sounds like a supercell with one of those in the foreground.
Yeah.
Based on the models breaking out everything, breaking out storms almost every single ride, and that dry punch coming in, you really think something fucking applied.
Gas up in Garden City. Top off. Get some snacks, some foods.
I've got all the snacks I need. I might just that's maybe do what we think about before, like split a Subway sandwich or something. Something more substantial than snacky snacks.
Yeah, the sky's cleared out nicely now, so we've got full visibility. It's not hazy at all, so we should be able to see towers go up for about 100 miles. So, going visual for the rest of the afternoon.
Maybe a little satellite to catch the storms, the smaller Q that are just over the horizon.
Yeah. .78 degrees. Take a dew point reading.
I'm guessing it's 63 or 4. That's what New Orleans City's on to us. No, but I should try out my little thing. I bought a thing for my iPhone that's a little wind meter that fits in an iPhone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Oh, cool.
It's kind of neat. Right, maybe.
65 on the dew point.
Like I said, there's no shortage of moisture.
79 over 65. Doesn't get much better than that, folks.
Maybe go to that wildlife area near Syracuse to hang out. Betsy,
Yeah.
borrow this for a little while if you want. It's on the internet. Just check your email or something if you want.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Get off your
God, if we just had 20 more knots of wind at 500.
Santa Barbara's, San Antonio is.
Pretty little field of yellow flowers there.
Yeah.
Be nice if there was a barn or something in the middle of it.
I figured there's some water down there. It's a little low spot.
Yeah.
Little ducks sitting there in the mud.
All right, we're about 8 miles from
thing says I'm in Garfield, and the other one says I'm in Amos. One's channel 10, one's channel 12.
Niece is up in Massachusetts.
Oh.
I guess she got herself a turkey.
Somebody else was going turkey hunting. I went yesterday. Oh, it was Mark. I went yesterday and was going again this weekend.
Fritz Cruz, current weakness in mid-level cabs starting to shift to far western Kansas as per Mike's short fuse. See some storms developing on the next few hours, question mark. No Q yet, but speed maxing on Satins moving east as well from Colorado. There's a little bit stronger speed max than the models say, then that'll really get us going.
Alright, distant. You can see bubbles. I think those are legit. Just above, a little above the horizon there, distant. They're taller, they're lower.
Yeah, maybe.
I think those are legit. That would be right on that dry line. Today's a day where, stuff's not going to be moving that fast. We can afford to get out there pretty much right on that dry line.
Yep.
Really observe what's going on.
That's a good idea. Just maybe do a little transect of it or something. That's why we should go to Syracuse.
Yeah, a lot of chasers will just hang out in Garden City until something pops. On days like this where you're looking at screaming storms, we'll get out there on that dry line.
I was thinking we want to go to Syracuse and cruise with the Duke there. It's really close. That's exactly where the dry line's going.
We'll pop into your garden, gas up, grab something to eat, head on over to Syracuse. I'm good with that.
Unless there's a little wildlife area I'd like to stop at. That's right to Syracuse. Next little pond or lake or something. Maybe some flowers for Betsy. There's a wildlife area near Syracuse which I think we might stop at. When I get to this point, I want to kind of scan the horizon for whether there's a little more clump of towers yet. I guess it's so far.
Tourist activities, and they got 3 different hotels listed.
I saw that. Oh boy. 3 hotels.
Well, if you want, we could just press on to Syracuse and get our little sandwich and gas up there. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
It's a healthy town.
Yeah.
So
Yep. There'll be a Subway there or a Sonic or
convenience store or something. Yeah. Definitely a legitimate queue up there too now on the horizon. So yeah, there's definitely clumps. You wanted your clump of queue. There's definitely right there at 2 o'clock, 2:30.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that'd be the kind of the area, and then we come down into here. So yeah,
check the sat pic. You're going to see Mary Street, which is going to cut off to the right.
All right.
There might be some slightly bigger towers off to the northwest. Hard to tell exactly, though. It's not real obvious in the sand pick.
Yeah, it'd probably be the next couple of scans, they'll start showing up better, I would think. It's probably just developed.
Okay, right.
Mary Street?
Yes, right turn here.
I always liked their light poles here.
Yeah. Then a right turn. Yeah, this is kind of a bypass anyway that goes this way, so I mean up between gas stations and food places out here, so we go to town. Okay, you're gonna
Right to Scott City.
yes. Yep.
Yeah. Whoa.
You see that?
Yeah. Saw the lightning.
Yeah, so just curve around and take you right.
53 miles.
Yeah, I put Syracuse in here.
Did you see that? Oh, no, you didn't see that.
No, it's not 20. It's it's at about 40 miles to Syracuse.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like being in an area where hopefully right on where the storm develops. I mean, exactly where it is. That's neat.
Yeah.
$40, 52 miles to Syracuse.
I've had a few times in my chasing career where I've just sat in one spot,
Yeah.
watched the cumulus develop, and eventually see a tornado and never move from that spot. That's like the ultimate right there.
That is amazing.
See if we can make a picture.
This is sitting there, too.
Is it alive, is it?
No.
I didn't think so.
This is
I don't even know where it's
May
at.
9th column.
Oh, okay.
3K3 is probably, I think that's Tribune.
Still really cool.
Or not Tribune, that's probably just west northwest.
Yeah.
No, actually, Syracuse is in the dry air barely. Yeah, but they have a due south wind, so they're right on the dry.
Right on it, yeah.
That's Syracuse 3K3 south at 88 or 52 south at. I'm wondering whether we need to get a little for whether that southern thing, whether it might be a little north. If there's something in Lakin, maybe I want to stop there and get gas.
Yeah.
Let's do Lakin instead.
And then maybe meander north a little.
Yeah, that would, because it looks to me like it looks too clear off this way.
Sure
to
does.
me.
Yep.
That's where the model developed shit, but I'm not so sure I want to be there.
It just seems to
It
be an
looks
arc
like-
of moisture that
Yes,
kind of goes
it
back
up into there.
that way.
Yep,
So,
yep.
And those towers are looking really healthy now. Right there.
Yeah, I
at,
think we need
right
to
there
get
at
west
2
and then
o'clock.
west and then north.
Yeah.
All right, so let me put in.
All right, folks, we have some target towers to our northwest.
Those things down. It's a hell of a storm.
That
Right on the dry line
Just
bulge.
sitting there going back and forth over that.
Yeah, we can go north out of Lakeland, Lakin to Leoti.
Stay on this road, right?
Yeah. The temperature dew point spreads are a little too high for my liking down here now. Although Liberal's not bad. 81 over 64.
Well, we're 82.65, so
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
Clouds did.
And if the moisture's a little deeper, if it's converging up there, that's going to cap the temperature. So, I think we're all right. It's encouraging I was getting a little discouraged when I thought there weren't any Q at all. It's good to see some towers percolating.
Summer's still going.
Leote, 41 miles.
Wow.
How far to Lakin were we stopping?
It's actually a little bit less than 40 miles. It's 57 miles to Leote. Lakin is about 40 miles, about 25 miles from here, something like that.
And it's straight on this road?
Straight on this road, yes.
I don't know what to make of that little tower down there. Is like that's just
No, that looks like a soft tower to me.
Yeah.
It looks like just this kind of stuff. But you got to keep that. Remember, that's where the HRR develops stuff.
Right,
So
right.
we might just hang in Lakin until we see more evidence. Blast off north, just quite yet. That's where all the dots are. Where are all the dots? They're kind of spread out. There's a bunch of them along the Scott City Road. There's a bunch of them around us. A bunch of them down around Liberal. I think there's a bunch down around Liberal because those are HRR chasers. They're like, oh, look at the HRR just there.
It's just
Oh yeah, the best the really good moisture convergence, basically just right out here.
Yeah, it's a pretty large little Q field in there. You can see it now starting to emerge out of the haze.
Just keep going.
wow.
What you watching back there, Betsy?
It's that Ray, Colorado. Is that
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey Betsy, don't watch too much video stuff because that uses up my bandwidth.
story?
Especially tornadoes that I didn't get to see.
No, not the battery, the bandwidth. Like cell service. I should check this.
That one would have been a good tornado to get right up next to.
Oh my God, yes. Like Timber did. Well, I have 7 gigabytes. Oh, okay, that's good. That'll be enough. Especially if I stay out here for a long time.
It's like a little truck stop up here.
Want to go there instead?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. Might have a subway or something.
Yeah.
It's only 2 o'clock. We're fine. Yeah, it looks like something's going up there, up right there.
Obvious area of convergence in there. You can just see the look of it. Just a little lone tower over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got some stuff to watch. Ben Holcomb, next exit.
Huh? veggie. Just to get some vegetables in my system. Something might be happening due south too.
Yeah, possibly. That looks better though.
Yeah.
It's those. I've been here before. Okay. Well, everything
This is
else
brand new.
I mean, in this area. I don't need this. Potato.
What's this
Oh,
one?
okay.
Rolling machine thing?
Take your computer back, man. Let me just log out of this and get back on yours.
All right, fuel up and fuel up.
All salts. I don't know about this being incorrect password for yours. Why it's saying that for yours and you know what yours is. I tried to go back, log out of mine and going back into yours. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
I'm not going to worry about Facebook. I can shut this down. We're stopped here.
Excuse me.
Oh, I got a cramp in my ribs.
I'm gonna get out because mine is going. Oh, but you're gonna have to fill it up, so I'm gonna have to. Well, I'll close it back up.
No, you can get out now. Yeah, so.
Stretch the legs.
Whoa. God damn it. Well, you know it's a good situation for the wind.
Sucks the atlas out of the car.
Did it? I heard, but I didn't.
I got it. Yeah, it went all the way over here. Alright. Go in. You guys are back.
Yeah, it's so windy. Everything's like blowing around.
This is here.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. I just thought something. I can't completely stay out in the plains
Yeah.
for the whole time because this stupid tooth has to be done.
What has to be done?
My tooth.
Oh, yeah.
No, it doesn't get in until June 13th or something like that.
What doesn't get in?
The
Oh.
So I can just say, hey, if it's I'll just keep it an extra 2 weeks or something. I'll be all right.
That's up to you. Good dressing.
Oh, some towers, but they're going up in the dry air.
Yeah.
Southeast Colorado and some in the Texas Panhandle. Yeah, these might go up in the dry air first and then move into the moisture.
It's getting warm. Okay, I'm not trying to stick a butt in your face, I promise. I know I can't reach. Oh, forget it. I was gonna grab my tablet, but I can't stretch that far.
Sonic sounds really good right now. I'm gonna go over there and get me a Sonic.
Oh, by the way,
See, I was tempted to get us some fries.
there's towers going up mostly in the dry air.
Oh, really? Okay.
But they're going to move into the moisture.
All right. All right.
And they're all the way over in Colorado, so we need to get going.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. We'll get there. We're out here, so. Where's this? They have a. Like on the wrong side here. Chaser?
No, it's something else. That's some other rigmarole. I'm not chasing him.
Another fool.
a great day in Salt Lake. My name's DJ. Please take your order.
Yeah, I'll just take a double cheeseburger with everything but onions, and also a 4-piece mozzarella sticks.
Okay, so say that again. Sir, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I know it's windy. I'll take a double cheeseburger with no onions and a 4-piece mozzarella sticks.
And what would you like to drink?
No, nothing to drink today.
Will that be all for today, sir?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Does that be my screen look correct?
Yes.
Okay, your total is $9.39. Thank you. Last night, kids. Bring it right to you.
Well, by the way, look. Where right there?
Oh, yeah.
That's Southwest.
So we're going to continue to go straight west, kind of monitor both locations.
Well, I don't know. Now that I see those towers, those aren't that far west of us.
Right.
Let's get out to the visual hunter when you get your food.
Patrick, a mozzarella stick is like a fish stick with mozzarella in the side of it, with no fish, just mozzarella cheese. So kind of envision a fish stick, but filled with mozzarella cheese.
And you can dip them in marinara sauce.
Yeah. Although I like ranch.
I also like shrimp cocktail sauce
Oh yeah, with mozzarella sticks?
with mozzarella
I
sticks.
don't think I've tried that. I have to try that.
My husband got me to doing it.
Yeah.
I blame him.
I can see how that would taste pretty good though.
One of his favorite meals was fried shrimp and mozzarella sticks.
Oh.
That's all I'd want for dinner.
Yeah.
Jeez. I didn't let him have it very often.
I think we're going to have a storm here in the next hour down there.
To the south?
Yep. That's where the HRR has had it.
So we need to. Yeah, look at that. That's a turkey tower ready. Well, that's going to be. In fact, I hope your thing doesn't take too long. I need to get going.
Matt, calm down. We'll make it. Even when it develops, it'll be moving slow.
True, but remember, you got to get on these things for pretty early today. That's going up like crazy. That's a storm. That's going to be a storm very shortly.
Oh my God. We're going to die. Yeah.
Yep, that's going to be a storm.
Looks a little soft.
No, that's a real.
I'm
those
not-
are- no. That's
I'm not
the-
too concerned.
that's
It's going to struggle for a while. I don't think in an hour it's going to be a massive supercell.
No, but
You know,
let me look and see if there's a new HR out. That was turkey out, but some more substantial what was left. Let's see if that this loopers get this high res loopers going.
think they'd crank it on today.
I don't know. All right.
No, they wouldn't postpone a horse race because of a muddy
Flat
track.
No.
I mean, that's what
It's called a sloppy track. That's
Yeah, I can't eat too
they'll
much
deny. The beauty of racing, horse racing, is there's not going to be any postponement of those horse races.
well, unless there might be a delay.
There's
because of
lightning or
thunderstorm.
something, but
Oh
if
no,
it's just rain-
that stuff's developing for sure down there.
Yeah, that's just something they'll have to contend with. Makes it more challenging.
Looks like they don't have it up. I think they only do that on like big wrist days. Yeah, it's not up. Oh well.
Yeah, here he comes. be on the road. Momento.
It's weird they have the regular thing here, but they also have a drive-thru.
Hey there.
I've got a supersonic double cheeseburger with no
steak
onions,
now.
hot mustard ketchup and mayo,
Huh?
medium mozzarella sticks.
Yep.
You need this?
Perfect.
Your backpack? This is what you're trying to get.
I don't have 10. Is that okay? If I give you 5?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool.
I want the money to blow away.
I'm used to that out here.
Here's
United States.
61 cents to make 10. 5 and another 5 to make 20.
All right, great.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
If anything else, you press that red button, we'll come out and help.
All right, thanks. Need your help because we are
Yeah,
going
the
to go find us a store.
HRR says south for sure.
South for sure.
Yes. In fact, do we want to go into Lake and then go south? Or yeah, we probably want to go into Lake. No, wait, well, maybe we can go south from here. Let me plot a course here. Whoops, damn it.
Should I go right here?
Yeah, I can plot a course south.
Or actually, we need to get back to like that main road.
Yeah.
I'll go right.
No, this is yeah, go right, and we'll cut around the south side of Garden City. We can go south on Highway 83. I'll put sublet in here. Now, wait a minute. Now, see, was I turned around there as far as directions go? What
You're
direction?
looking at the north storms, the north stuff. I think you were, because we're going southwest. This is pointing southwest. We're coming around. We should be coming around to west. Yeah, that's northwest.
Oh, okay, that's northwest. Interesting, the HRR keeps saying it's going to be south. Well, let me see where the hell we are, first of all.
We're still in good position to monitor for both areas.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, crap. There's no way to... I don't know if there's a way for us to... Oh, if there's a right turn up here, like some kind of a little dinky road...
Yeah, well, the dirt road looks like it kind of goes off.
Yeah, right. Is there one here? Yeah, right here. Okay.
Yeah, it's got you.
No, it's road closed. Now let's see if there's another one. Crap. This. I think this just ends because it's a fucking plant or something.
Oh, we'll go back.
Okay, I was looking. I wasn't sure what direction I was looking. Although it's funny, the HRRR still develops it south. Oh, it's Tyson. Huh. We're in the Tyson plant. All right, turn around right here. Can't go any farther. It's weird that, although one thing I don't like about the new HRR, it doesn't look very supercellular anymore. It just looks like a clogged blob of crap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But we'll see. That model can be weird. Alright, back left. Let's see. Pretty soon we're going to have the new NAM and the new 317. This will be to 50 as you make a left going back to that bridge. that this NASA site is just gone. Junction 50. So Wake and left turn up here.
Royals 1, White Sox 0, top of the 4th.
What the hell? It went from 4 bars. Oh, it switched towers or something stupid. That's weird. Okay, so those are northwest, so we're going west is perfect. And there are some towers in the distant southwest too, so we just need to get west.
Get out here on the dry line where we can kind of see what's going on. It's a little hazy.
Here's my satellite picture. Okay, that's what we're seeing. Yep. We're seeing the stuff that's barely into Kansas, like one county. I don't see anything with HRRR that says this stuff's going to develop, so I think that's going to be out there. Should have a new surface map.
All right, folks, what we're looking at is this area of Q. It's kind of
ACUS, actually,
Yeah.
or ACUS.
Alto Cumulus Castellanus. Indicates, an area of convergence and
Instability.
instability, and you can often get a thunderstorm that'll pop out of that. So we're going to watch that area right in there. No storms right now, just some clouds. And that's what you want to see at 2:22 in the afternoon.
Garden City 80 or 63. 80. Ooh, you know what's happening? The cold air is kind of backing up into this area. Garden City went down to 80. The airport went down to 80. We're 86 here.
Good. That little mesolow
Yep.
pulling that cooler air back, the moisture
Yeah,
back.
Dodge City's gone down to 69 degrees. Interesting. I know they were warm Liberal, 82 over 63. That's a good op. Okay, Syracuse, which is ahead of us, 90 over 52. Southwest at 20. But Lamar switched back to southerly, so the dry line's not punching. It's kind of stationary, which makes sense.
Little Turkey Tower south of us.
True, but that's pretty soft, though. That doesn't have any vertical about it. Best 0 to 6 kilometer shear is further north. The farther north the storm can develop, the better. I think that's why the HRR isn't doing much with the southern ones, because they're too far away from the better shear. RPM is doing. Not that we have to go too much farther west. We're not that far from the storms. That line of Q gets us to a north-south road, and we can just stop. Get out, like stretch my legs a little bit more. The RPM has a storm. Well, they have two. It has two storms. It has one north and one south. So I think I prefer the north one because of where the shear is and the lower temperature dew point. See, look at the temperature here now. It's 88 degrees here. It'd be nice to get a dew point reading a little bit too.
You got it. 88 over 66 on our latest dew point reading.
Really strong southeast winds, which is good.
Starting to get a little more bulk in there.
A little bit.
Nice line.
Oh yeah, that's the dry line. Let be the dry line. Well, the best looking there's two decent looking cells on the RPM. One is north of Liberal, and the other one starts out northwest of Liberal, so not too far from here at all, actually.
For what time?
It develops it at, well, kind of now, which means we're developing it too early.
tends to be a problem with that model.
Yeah. Well, the HRR does the same thing. Remember this the Phantom Storm over
Yeah,
over Oklahoma.
It was tempting enough to draw us down there.
Well, at least we got to go to the Twister Museum and the Wildlife Refuge. See any kind of like shady area or kind of an interesting historical marker? It's kind of down there. Santa Fe Trail Ruts right there.
Yeah. You want to pull in there? Kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of down.
Yeah, it's
low.
in a hole.
Rather have a place where I can see. Like a rest area or park or.
Seems like there is a rest area along this road, not too far up the way.
Wes, do you have the regular map? The regular atlas, is that back there?
Is the regular map?
Should be, it's not up here.
Road atlas.
Yes, this is what we're talking about. Not until you get to, just further. There really isn't much of anything. There's the river off that way, but that's all that exciting. Looks to me like due north now, so probably want to go to. Well, no, look out that way. There's your meat. A little bit further northwest.
And there's just a distinct cutoff.
Yeah, I don't like much of anything down that
I mean,
way.
it's just solid. Whenever I see that,
Yeah, I don't think anything's going to develop down
it
there.
kind of tells you that that's going to be maybe later, if anything. There's definitely a huge area of convergence up here.
Yeah.
It's right on that northeast
In
side
fact, the
of that
best looking
Meso
tower is northwest of us, by far. And the RPM does have a pretty good tower up there, so maybe we ought to let's screw the models and let's go north. We can go north out of Lakin.
Just Lincoln.
This is probably Deerfield.
And we went through Deerfield.
Oh, okay,
so
this is
probably
Lincoln. All right, so Highway 25 is what you want.
Okay.
Yep, visual. There's nothing's going to happen down there. I tell you right now, just it isn't. I've seen this so many times. HRRR again. Gary Spanny is in the Kansas City Chiefs Hall of Fame, and he's from this town. That's their big claim to fame for this town. Is some guy who's in the Kansas City Chiefs Hall of Fame. Ooh.
Yeah.
And the fact we're 89 here, we need to get some cooler air north of here.
That's it, right here.
Yeah. DOT 41 on the Great Wall. There's the DOT.
Much better looking environment up here.
Oh Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Good southeast wind. Yeah.
And look, there's that's the deep moisture right there.
Yep.
That's the 850 moisture right up in there.
Streaming right in. Right on the west axis of the 850.
Have to see if there's an MD out or anything yet.
That's what you want to do. Kind of following what we're doing here, Ursula?
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah. That's your dry line. That line of clouds is your dry
Yeah.
line, and that's where
Now, this is what I always tell our friend Chuck. When you're looking at cumulus to see if they're going to develop, you're looking between the difference between a cotton ball and a cauliflower.
Yeah.
See off to the right? Those are cotton balls. See off to the left? They're more cauliflower looking. Hard
Yeah.
convection, hard towers.
You want to get the moisture and dry lining.
I'm just along for the ride. I'm trusting y'all.
Should go back out to Fort next weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Fort Larned, largest living history event in western Kansas. Working Frontier Fort.
Okay.
Want to come out and see them all dress up.
Yeah. I'll go to Cowtown for that. That's a whole lot closer.
Yeah, I think it's Cowtown by Santa Fe.
Actually, hold on. Next weekend? Is it? No, it might be in 2 weeks is when Riverfest starts.
They started doing that a little later in the year now, I noticed.
Yeah, they
because of the
moved
severe
it to
weather.
June
That's good.
because it always rains so much and the tornado sirens would always go off. Because it used to be the second weekend was the first weekend for it.
Last 3 times.
It was always on Mother's Day was the first weekend of it. Second weekend of May.
That used to be such a big event. Is it still pretty big?
Yeah.
I remember
Surprisingly.
a couple of 100,000 people would come to that thing. You know,
But they keep raising the price of tickets.
Yeah, one big problem about this area, there
Or
are no
buttons, I
west
mean.
roads at all. If something develops out west of here, we're screwed.
really.
Yeah, there's absolutely, well, there's County Road 13, looks like it might be halfway decent. Then it goes to shit. Yeah, there's not a lot of good east-west roads in this area.
So when can we stop and just kind of monitor?
Well, I don't want to necessarily go all the way up to Leote.
I mean, I'm willing to just kind of
Yeah, let's see if we can find. Oh, you know something?
pull off, eat my burger.
Oh, no, actually, hold on a
monitor.
second. Hold on a second. Let's turn around. Let's. Oh, that's actually go. Slow down. He wants you to slow down. Let's see if we can get to that wildlife area, which is just out west of town.
Turn back.
What is this? Road 190. Let's see if I can find this road.
Road 790.
Road 790. Well, I want you to.
I'll turn around.
Yeah, turn in right here. Yeah.
Pheasants fever.
Forever.
Oh, forever. I guess it helps if I read right.
Of course, it
I
doesn't.
haven't been reading for long, have
Of course,
I?
this doesn't match. Lincoln. Hold on a second. Yeah, 790 is not something that's on here. Oh no, that's never. Let's just hang out. Let's just go down that road and hang out right here.
All right.
Nice little high spot. We can always drop back down if we need to go west. About to walk.
Yeah, there's a nice little queue there. There's several little candidates percolating here. This will be a good spot to just watch them.
closer. What the heck? Go as far as we can.
Thinking about my burger. I'm hungry.
I was hoping for a little
I just
shade.
want to stop and eat my burger. That's all I want to do.
This road keeps going, it looks like.
I'm gonna die if I don't eat my burger.
Let me just borrow your.
Yeah, this road keeps going.
Looks like a good road.
Yeah.
And I'm liking the fact that they're dry out here.
Yeah.
So wasn't quite sure what the conditions would be.
All right, let's just head until we find a reasonably nice little spot that's greener and stop.
Not often you can go nearly 60 miles an hour on a dirt road and feel pretty
See,
confident.
that's why I need a new Kansas. Even this old Kansas Atlas is not very good. It doesn't show this as being a very good road.
As soon as I say that, I wipe out. We go tumbling into a wheat
All
field.
right, but we're not going to get any whatever out here. Shade probably. So it's a nice field right here. We just stop around. Let's just stop here.
Right here?
Yeah.
I can finally eat my burger.
A nice green field.
Well, you could.
Nice wheat field, waving wheat field. 89 still.
All right. Yeah.
Got a good visual on everything. Looks good to me. Get out and walk.
You what?
If I go out here,
Oh, okay.
I can sit out there.
Sunglasses from somewhere. There, this is blue.
All right, folks, we are pulled over
North of Lake.
north of Lakin, Kansas to monitor the sky. Nothing much going on right now except some percolating cumulus along the dry line and an obvious area of convergence off to our west and west-southwest and west-northwest. So, yeah, we'll probably get a storm out of this Q field here over the next couple of hours.
What?
Rice in a refuge here.
Oh.
So, pretty excited about that. I'll kind of zoom in on one of the healthier Q here so you can kind of see what we're talking about.
Okay, just go ahead.
Yeah.
Don't look like much now. So what's interesting
If we can get out.
with our live stream here is that you get to see the evolution of the atmosphere from, nothing to possibly a beautiful supercell over a several hour period. So that's why I kind of like to do the streaming as much as I do, even though it can be quite expensive to do it that way. So I really want to give you guys a good feel for the entire evolution of the atmosphere over a, 6 or 8 hour period, instead of just giving you snippets of, the best of the best. It's good to see kind of how the atmosphere develops and how it behaves to form these monstrous storms that we chase and what goes into, chasing them. So you're getting a good view of that right now.
I'm just not that tall.
And yes, we have Erica stashed in the back.
Erica.
Trying to reach my tablet and I'm just not tall enough to get it in the cooler.
You mean to pop the back?
Fuck the back.
Alright. I just didn't want to bring in a bunch of wind.
The only way to bring the wind is to go on the south side, there's that side. So I want to go out this way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking it as this that you're
Yeah.
watching.
Mm-hmm. This is what our supercell or thunderstorm will come out of, be
Okay.
born out of. This is how it all begins. And the key to chasing is to know how to get to that spot where this is going to happen
Yeah.
prior to it happening, and that's what we did. So,
Here. Okay. Since we're stopped, I'm gonna go ahead and smoke another cigarette, and I can put it out in this water.
yeah, there you go.
I don't throw cigarette butts down. That irritates me. Fires start that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to quit smoking, but that's easier said than done.
It is indeed. But just taking the step to start to quit is huge. So
Well, yeah.
you build on that.
And I've cut it back to about half of what it used to be.
The people who stop cold turkey, almost 80% of them go back to smoking.
I can't imagine that.
So working
I
your way
would-
off is the best
I
way
would
to
be
do it.
called all kinds of names if I did that. Okay, I didn't know if you wanted it open or closed.
Yeah. Nice little puffy cue there. Well, you guys are coming up with some real Criminal Minds stuff today. Are we that bored? Yeah, we kind of are. As I answer for you. Matt would never even know if she escaped. Matt's the one that needs to be on the short leash. Tony, thank you for posting that mesoscale discussion.
Are you thinking along that way?
Really, anywhere where you see these clouds.
Anywhere
Yeah, it could
along
pop.
that line.
Yeah. I mean, right now the convergence seems to be a little better here, but it's also starting to increase in here now.
Oh, okay.
I'm visually seeing that area getting thicker. So, the thing is it probably won't be down there for a while.
Yeah.
Our first storm should come out of these two batches.
Well, you said 3 or 4, and it's 2:45, so...
Yeah. Well, we have what's called a mesoscale discussion that just came out from the Storm Prediction Center. And they'll tell you where they're thinking of putting a watch out
Oh, okay.
here in the next couple hours, and they'll tell you why. And so you read the discussion, and they talk about the high base cumulus increasing
Yeah.
along and behind the dry line, talking about winds becoming stronger and more backed down toward the Kansas-Oklahoma panhandle portion of the region,
Oh, okay.
and better tornado potential, they think, is going to be down kind of in this region.
Up here.
We're right up here,
Okay.
so just a short jaunt down.
Yeah.
And that would probably be with this stuff as it develops and moves into that area. So we're literally where the storms are going to fire. And then we'll just slowly follow them down. Easy chase today. The storm moving real slow. They'll only get down to maybe down here, and then we'll shoot back home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think we should be home by midnight.
Oh, all right. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then start over again.
Do it all over again tomorrow.
And you're still thinking about 8 o'clock?
6 to 8.
6 to 8, okay.
Yeah. We have two targets. One kind of Nebraska. The other one kind of down Texas Panhandle. Both areas are about 5 hours away.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The problem with tomorrow is if you pick the wrong area, you're screwed. Because there's no way you can get to Nebraska and then suddenly backtrack all the way to Panhandle
Right.
if stuff looks better down there. You basically pick a target and you stick with it and go for it.
And hope for the best.
Hope for the best. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, well, oh well.
You tried.
That's chasing.
Yeah.
You can't be everywhere. When you're looking at a 1,000,000 square mile region,
Yeah.
there's no way you can be everywhere at once. So there is a measure of luck involved. But you got to have the skill to at least know how to get to the area.
Right.
And tomorrow, the better flow aloft is going to be north.
Oh, okay.
So that's one of the things that is a plus for Nebraska. However, better cape and instability is probably going to be south.
And you just got to watch because it changes constantly.
Yeah. The beauty of the high plains is, even though you may be lacking a few parameters like stronger winds aloft or maybe not quite enough moisture, the elevation makes up for some of that.
Yeah.
So you end up with storms out here that produce really beautiful tornadoes, and people are kind of scratching their head, wow, the dew point was only 55, or the temperatures were in the low 60s, and you got a tornado like that? It happens out here. It's high plains magic, and there's no better place, in my opinion, to chase storms than out here. Number one, nobody lives out here.
Yeah.
Chances of a tornado hitting somebody is very remote. So your chances of you having to deal with any kind of damage and search and rescue is very, very low. And number two, you can see forever. And number three, the terrain itself helps with the development of the storms.
Yeah. So that was Mike's thing about tornadoes. You know, he had a love-hate relationship with them. Because being a first responder, he had to go in and
Yeah.
see all the aftermath, and that's what he hated.
Yeah, it's tough. Did he have any post-traumatic stress disorder issues or anything like that?
He says he didn't, but I think he did.
I think most people do, and there's no way you can block that out. keep it from affecting you, especially if it's kids or
Yeah.
the elderly. And I've seen both, and it's extremely difficult.
When he didn't have to work, he was excited for him. When we were at the hospital last summer, he's on the 8th floor. So, and perfect view, looking across Wichita. And he's like, I want to see a storm. I want to see a storm with this view. Because I know they're not calling me.
Did he ever get out and just chase them or review them just on a day off?
No, he wouldn't.
He probably
Because he felt an obligation.
didn't want to be too far away from home in case he got called in or whatever. Yeah.
He felt completely obligated to go in and take care of it if necessary.
The wind shifting to south-south. Let's almost do slowly on southwest. I want to forget.
We have an MD now.
Okay. Yeah. We're right smack on the ground.
61.
Yeah. Because the wind is due south and here south-southwest. Where's the MD at?
Right here down into the Texas Oklahoma Panhandle. You want to read it?
That's it. Let's see.
It gets interesting down here. They start talking about the winds backing and strengthening in the Texas Oklahoma Panhandle region or Oklahoma Kansas region.
Very large hail tornado. What's the percent? 80%. Wow. These for low, the dry line anticipation. Shaking stores form between 20 and 21 C. Low winds to your slide more back straight towards Kansas Oklahoma. It's reached this will be varying the wind profile of high supercell or tier. And a tornado. Okay. Right, exactly. Right here.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Ooh. There's a real tower back.
Oh yeah, I see it
I
pumping.
think we need to go there. I see not a spot. The wind is shifting to southwest. If I do one's gone down, it's going to be up there. That's the first real tower I've seen.
There's something way down there. I
Oh
don't know
no,
what.
more stuff's going to develop way down. That's about an hour. That's probably 100 miles. If that's going to go. I like to go north. Yeah, that's the best tower I've seen all day right there. This little area right here, get a little closer to it. I'm going to go north.
Get out of your way.
Matt, can you flip over that puck? Thanks.
Back this way and then get up
Yep.
the main road. Well, let's have an MD and 80% chance of watch. You mentioned tornado in this area.
Yeah.
And there's a little tiny bit of area right there we need to at least keep a little bit of an eye on right there.
Right.
Let's go. I tell you what. Let's go to those ruts. Were those on this road? Or were they on the other road? No, they were on the other road, right? Those Santa Fe ruts
Oh
or
yeah, I
whatever.
think they were on the other.
Santa Fe runs were worked by Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, okay. No, there was another one. There was a little I think it was on the East-West Road.
I don't know about that one.
Well, right now that looks semi-intriguing, but I definitely see better towers up this way.
Betsy, if you have too much air, it's getting too cold. You have the
No, it's
control.
just
You have the
rain.
control on your
Oh,
side.
okay.
So
It's just rain. Right now, it's fine.
Oh, and the best convergence on the short piece composite is north of here.
What?
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to go north.
Are we starting to see any mid and upper level flow creeping into the area a little closer now?
A little bit, and it's north. There's a 30 knot wind barb up by Goodland now.
Yeah, okay.
This reminds me of a little bit, Mike. I mean, although it's totally different, that had met 10 times the flow. So when we were out here last year, and remember a lot of people hung around down in this area and didn't get squat, and it was up further northwest.
That day we saw the
tornadoes near
way over in Eads. You know, we saw those
Yeah,
from 60 miles away, and then we got that beautiful thing up around Russell, wasn't it?
Oakley.
Oakley, yeah. That was a nice little tornado. Very nice. Not too many people saw that one either. It's nice to be on a tornado that not too many people around.
It's 90 here. I want to go up where it's cooler. You're warm here.
Although Dodge City's cool.
Well, that's that cooler air backing in. I'm hoping that modifies and backs in, and that will really, yeah, it just looks like there's just more action up north.
Yeah.
Nice turkey tower there now.
A little bit of a hoodoo.
I don't think we have to go too far. Because remember, we don't have, well, the fact we don't have east-west roads may not hurt us because it looks like this little area is approaching us anyway.
Yeah, it is. Ah, beautiful chase terrain out here.
Oh yeah. Which the road network is a slight bit better, but can't have everything.
Our next stop, I'll set up the roof camera.
All right.
Take about 5 minutes to do.
Like I said, I don't think there's any east-west roads before you get to Leote, which is 40 miles from here.
Well, we have these roads.
But they may just end or something. That's the problem. There's a few routes that go off. There's a few roads that step off to the east, but west there is.
Could this be our first chaser spotting?
I would say yes.
Our first chaser sighting, folks, on the left. Very exciting. Very exciting. They look about as thrilled as we do right now.
I have no idea who those are. People out here.
Very animated, that's for sure. And the tornado does this. And we do this. Gotta explain it to the tour folks there, yeah. Make sure they understand the tornado. It does this, and we go this way.
I wish DeLorme get off their ass and do a new Kansas map. It looks like a lot of these county roads are pretty good. And we'll have some east options. I think we'll be okay. County roads. Oh, I see how it works. If it says 20, it says 18. It's probably whatever. It's like it's similar in number, but. $89. Good. The temperature's going down. That's what I'm hoping.
Road to nowhere here.
If we can get halfway decent east-west road a little further north, we probably
Might make it to Monument Rocks after all.
I don't think it'd be that far north. What road is this? This is road. See, it doesn't match what this shows at all because they changed the numbering systems of these roads, and what DeLorme has is completely wrong. There's no 240 on here at all. I wonder if Google Earth has it right. Why are you oriented like that? Quit. Going north, huh? Hey, who does that? Yeah, this shows the same numbering system as the DeLorme, and the signs are completely different. That's a paved road. That's interesting. Okay, looks like the real good concentration is right off toward west-northwest now. Look at the sat pick.
Back up to 90.
It's hot stuff now. 64 this morning.
Yeah.
No idea like that.
But hey, we're in Kansas. It can start snowing in 5 minutes.
Not on this, I don't think.
Oh yeah, looking at the satellite picture, there's no doubt there's more vertical development up further north. Gonna go surface map. Yeah, I think we do want to go up to Leote. What the heck? That's where the satellite shows better. In fact, a couple little things even look like almost CVs up there on the satellite picture now. Up that way. Looks like almost exactly halfway up the state, which would be. Yep, right by west of Leote. So keep an eye on that little clump that we're watching back south of us too. No, it doesn't look all that exciting. Oh yeah, Syracuse 90 over 52. Goodland 77 over 64. That's a good. I think everything's shifting up that way.
I'll end up at Monument this afternoon.
Yeah, that would be funny.
That's
That
up
or
further east.
Yuma.
I don't think it'd be that far.
Let's keep going northwest.
Wow, 4,000 K over us and a little tongue of 3,500 that goes right up to Goodland. Oh, super cell composite of 8 now over this whole area.
It's pretty good. How's the significant tornado parameter looking?
Probably not terribly high. Yeah. Two little bullseyes. One down by Liberal, and the other one up in Goodland southeast. Oh,
Told you my phone would go off.
Oh my God! Tornado watch.
You're in a box.
surprised they put a tornado watch out. Thought they might. You know, like, sometimes I mention a tornado.
Tornado watch issued for Lake in Kansas.
They even on their Indeed it was blue. You know, so that kind of indicates they were leaning toward a severe, and somebody must have came in and said, we better pop a tornado just to be on the safe side.
Oh, this is So this is a severe thunderstorm watch that was issued earlier from the Oklahoma Panhandle south. So Kansas is going to be in the tornado watch. And severe thunderstorm watch for
They
this.
probably saw that little band of stronger wind aloft.
Yeah.
They said, we better
Just in case.
pop the Tor watch. Just enough parameter.
88,
Make
good.
The chasers, just to make the
Chasers get all.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not on the SBC site yet. Here it is. Thunderstorms expected to form near the Colorado-Kansas border this afternoon and track slowly eastward across the watch area. Back low-level winds and increasing instability to support the results capable of very large hail, damaging winds, and a few tornadoes. That's kind of a boring
It is. Yeah.
discussion.
They've really backed off on their discussions the past few years.
They say mean storm motion vector 250 at 20. I'm hoping it's more like 270 or 280.
250.
Oh, yeah, 250. I think. That's okay. Look at it right in here. Oh yeah, we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
We're in a tight spot. No, we're in a good spot. You didn't know what the movie that's from. My brother wore out that one right there. That's a great movie.
Yeah, everybody should have an app on their phone that gives them watches and warnings. People just don't listen to the radio anymore, so that's not an option to get information. You don't watch TV anymore. Most people are just on the internet.
I keep telling my kids I'm going to buy them a weather radio. I don't want one. It'll go off all the time.
Just
Well, get 'em an
That's
app.
what
Get
they tell
'em.
me.
They have smartphones, right? Just get them an app.
Exactly.
Just get the app, and that's all they need. They don't need weather radio or anything. And they're nice because they follow you now, so they use your GPS. So
Well, yeah, that's why it popped up and said it was
Yeah.
for Lakin, you
So-
know.
Yep. I did a whole several-day lesson on that with my kids at school. Got them set up with a couple of free apps and had to go home and tell their parents and get their parents set up. It's critical.
Yeah. Just tornado sirens are meant to be heard inside.
Yeah, tornado sirens is not the way to get warnings. For
They
sure.
don't work half the time.
Right.
Sorry, but they don't.
No, the chasers are kind of spread out right now. There's a bunch on this road. There's a bunch on the road west of here. There's a bunch on the road east of here.
All right, folks, well, we are in a tornado watch now, and again, we're in the early stages of the development of this system. So it's a matter of just kind of positioning right now and watching the sky and
The radar
and satellite, and just kind of picking the right storm once it does develop. And again, the beauty about today is things will be moving slowly, and we can pretty much get to anything if it's even remotely within our chase range. So
Yeah.
it's a good day to chase. Good day to chase.
If there's a tornado watch in the plains and you're out there and you're not in it, then it's kind of like,
Yeah.
why the hell was that? Oh, there's a boundary moving west from Goodland, and another boundary moving northeast. They're about to collide south of Goodland.
Little gravity wave type action, or
I don't know, some kind of
weird.
warm front or something. Let's see if I can get to Dodge City. There's a fine line. Oh, there's a fine line east of Dodge City, which is interesting. That's probably the
I
actual
think those
warm
waves
front.
coming up, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, that's those are the little cloud waves.
Yeah.
Look at this fine line east of Dodge City. That's the warm front. No, wind farms around Dodge City.
Oh, yep, look at that.
Oh yeah, Texas. I knew Texas would go first,
Wow.
but they're in a real storm watch.
It was sell this weekend.
Yeah, see, there's a tornado parameter.
Yeah.
So we got to get up on the southern end of that.
Where are we? Where is it?
We're just south of that.
Yeah.
We're coming up into this, right into here.
Our location on the radar here.
We got a new HR.
GPS.
Oh, we should have the new name. And
Dart. Comp 7 go. Booyah! There we are.
we got the new dam yet.
We're literally right on the border of Wichita and Kearney
Any
County.
new dam yet? Hello, computer. Let's see if there's any name. Thank you. Forgetting dates. Yeah, like a little, almost a anvil.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Good. The lower the temperature, the better. Okay, good. The 4 kilometer dam is out.
Just off.
Yep. I don't want to go too much further north.
A lot of different little candidates kind of starting to rear up here in the
I still see nothing south.
Tornadic Supercell presidential race of 2016. that tornado watch border to border.
Yeah. It goes into Colorado. I'm not sure why, though. It goes too far west. Okay. I mean, it goes deeper into Colorado than it went there.
How far west does this road go before it turns north again?
Not very far. A couple more miles. We could hang out at the junction.
Yeah, I'm thinking we may want to just kind of hang here. Just that looks healthy right there.
True, but
that's kind of looking healthy too. I don't want.
True, but it's still 90 here, and Goodland has a really nice olive right now. They're like 78 over 62 or something. I'm worried that the big old honker's going to go up that way.
Yeah.
I really want to see what this 18Z and 400 amp does. Do subway here too. Southeast winds are up there. I'm not going any farther north.
It's like a bigger, healthier tower back in there.
That's where I'm interested. Because remember, the significant Drano parameter is maximized from is all north of here.
Yeah.
So where's Umshine? Where's the place in Wyoming?
Way up here.
Chugwater
and Torrington, man. I'm so familiar with that area. I've chased that area with Vince like a million times. I know Chugwater.
It's probably close to Cheyenne.
And whatever. It's all north of Cheyenne.
North Cheyenne.
Yeah.
Have you got the obligatory picture of you chugging water next to the Chugwater sign?
Yeah.
Gotta get that shot.
Look straight ahead too. That's along the Warren Front. Okay, then. Yeah, I think we'll stop at this junction up here, which is probably another 10 miles or so. Regular NAM has a storm going across basically here, maybe a tad south, but the 4-kilometer NAM's a little further north, so we'll be playing right in the middle.
18Z run?
Yeah.
What kind of storm? How does it look? Is it pretty decent?
Yeah, that's at 6Z. That's at 3Z.
Okay.
I still think it's a little too far south based on visual observations. Leote's only 10 miles from here. See what's happening south out. See anything exciting. Okay, that's 25 minutes ago. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that my liberal in that area. I think the models, I don't know why the models have more focusing more down there. That's 25 minutes ago, sad pick.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's nothing down there.
There's nothing. So it's all up in here.
Their discussion was probably for stuff that developed up here and kind of moved into that area.
No, remember, they're sitting out.
We were talking about the Oklahoma Panhandle, Kansas region, so basically the Panhandle North. That's kind of what they were talking about there. But yet they ended up putting the severe watch in the Panhandle.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's neat. Yeah, it's neat. Yeah. Over here, like little weird little streaks. It's clear and then
Pointing into that area.
yeah, kind of jet or something.
That little pile of stuff coming out.
Now these are getting mushier here, and it's taking its sweet time. It's taking longer than the models think it's going to take.
I have a fist going down. Punch it. It has to percolate a while.
But I hate it's the old, and I always make a joke about this. I say, oh, it's only 3 o'clock, and then, oh, it's only 4 o'clock. Oh, it's only 5 o'clock. Oh, it's only 6 o'clock. Oh, shit, it's 7 o'clock.
And nothing's happening.
We're done.
Yeah.
Find that restaurant. Find that brew pub.
Hey, we go end up far enough north to go over the brew pub in Hayes. These look softer up here now. They looked harder earlier, and now they look softer.
Yeah, looking softer, flatter.
Now, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Well, it's only 4. It's only 3:20. The first time I said that. 15 east of the lake.
You want to stop this side of this town or past it?
We can stop this side of the town. Find it. Since we're close to our east-west road, we can stop anywhere, actually.
Decent little road there.
That's a lake there. It's kind of interesting little feature. Liberty is 42. Leote. Or the Leote Country Club. Nothing of much of interest in. We gotta go with this. What is
This road?
Yeah. The farm directory. People have farms out here. Yeah, just drive up this way and see if there's another. This looks like something going off to the side.
I want to stop and read the farm directory. That's pretty informative. This just so happens to be Tornado Watch number 666.
Oh, you know what that means? We're not going to. No storms are going to develop. The devil's tornado watch. He's teasing us. We think it's going to be tornado today. Oh, Chris Cridler and Kathy Velasquez are right up the road. Let's see if I can call Kathy up. Time for a social call. Let's go up into town and go east a little ways. And I want to say hi to Chris Cridler and Kathy Velasquez. Just east of town, you're a Sednex station. Here, Betsy, move the computer away. Let's use my phone from now on. Actually, you know what might happen? We're keeping an eye on all this crap, and that's what's going to develop right there.
Well,
That top looks better than any of these, and that's in probably better moisture than just on the other side of this. We're almost.
Yeah.
Did you take it when we get up there later? I want to take another dew point read. 'Cause I think that wind is. I just don't like it being. Well, it's 88. It's come down a little bit. I'm hoping that cooler air backs its way in here a little bit.
no coughing. No coughing.
Oh. It's because I'm trying to quit smoking.
I think if I go straight, I'll hit that road. It's not for going this way.
Oh, this will go into it. However, the main road is east-west. Take it to the west. Did she say east or west? She said west.
We're going east.
West. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's the axis it forms on, just east of here. It's kind of where the box
Yeah, that might be the true leading edge of the dry line.
Yes, we're kind of in the pseudo dry line
Right.
here. It's kind of a double dry line.
That's why this stuff is just kind of.
More chasers off to the right.
Those people up there are just standing around looking at stuff down there.
God, if one storm develops around here, man, it's just going to be. It'd be a fun one to do one of those animations of the spotter network icons where they don't go.
Yeah.
They'll go. I see a Cenex station, but she said west of town. I don't know what this is. Chris still driving a Honda? Must be another Cenex station somewhere. Okay, let's go west of town a little bit. She said Cenex
There you go.
station.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Go west a little ways.
Beauty.
There's another Cenex station. I don't know.
Where it's supposed to be at?
She said a Cenex station. I'm going to call her back.
Look like there's any more stations down here.
Hey, what, did you say east or west of town? East of town.
Turn around. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we are in the center of town. We'll be there in a minute or two. All right, see you in a bit.
God, my battery's dying. I don't know why it doesn't want to charge.
Do you have a charger with you? We have plenty of outlets and things here.
Oh, now it just says tornado watch issued for Leote.
Well, that's because we moved to Leote, and it keeps telling you wherever every place we move, there's a tornado watch there.
How big a box is it? 100.
It's pretty big.
I don't know, but my battery's
I can
down
show it to you.
39%, so it's not showing me too much.
Yeah, you can show me.
Look for one of these Cenex stations that's for farmers kind of a thing.
Oh, okay. Say up here on the left, down at the end of the.
No, that's not really an active station. And she said east of town, not in town. That's Presto anyway.
Trucks pulled us.
Wichita County Fair. We're smack in the middle of it. On the left, you can see red there. And the Senate, the Leote Country Club. A big championship Honor Palmer design golf course.
Where's this place supposed to be? Oh, out here.
other chasers here, probably.
That's not turn. Down here.
Yeah.
Oh, here's this. Somebody else. Just run into it.
Need a jump?
Seems like I've seen that vehicle. It seems like we passed it already.
Ooh, it's hot out there. So that is Kathy Velasquez and Chris Cridler.
Seems like we've already passed that vehicle once on this drive.
That one there?
Yeah.
They may have, yeah. Chris, who has the Sucker, has had a very successful year so far. She was on the Ray Tornado, and I think the other one that formed a couple of days later, a couple before that. So
Wow.
she's been out for a while and done very, very well. Kathy's just now getting out here, so
Okay, is that the one that she was showing me video of a tornado earlier in
Yeah,
Colorado?
the Ray, Colorado. Yeah. Amazing. That
Yeah,
would have been,
that was.
that would have been such a perfect tornado to be on because it was just moving so slow. And you could have went right up to it.
Yeah.
Big old dusty thing, very dramatic looking, even though it wasn't that strong.
Blowing away.
These are the good kind of tornadoes in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Have you seen my video of the Campo, Colorado tornado?
I don't know.
Let me call it up here. Got a decent enough signal.
Wow. That's cool.
That's your classic eastern Colorado tornado right there.
Yeah.
High based, slow moving. It was only moving 2 miles an hour.
Wow.
Basically, it was headed right for me, but I was able to sit there for 20 minutes and watch it approach. And it kept getting bigger and bigger. And so I just drove down the road a little ways to kind of get out of its way. Once it got a little closer, it starts kicking up some dust here. Gets bigger and fatter. And there it is crossing the road. That's literally where I was. And what's awesome is to be that close to a tornado, you're able to look up, and see what's going on right where the tornado kind of attaches to the base of the thunderstorm. That was just as fascinating as, the video of, the funnel itself.
Super cool.
I was in a rental car that day, so I was afraid to get
You don't
too
get
close.
too close.
Yeah. If I'd have been in my regular vehicle, I would have got right up on the edge of that thing. But it was producing some large hail at this point. I got hit in the head and didn't realize until I saw blood running down my arm. My head was gashed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was a hen-egged basically tennis ball size hail.
Wow. Do you have a USB port that I can plug my charger into?
Yeah, there's one
For
should
my
be
phone?
down here on this, and I've got a free
My
one here.
sons, both of my boys were blowing it up. My uncle. Oh, okay.
What's the good word, man?
Now we just shoot the birdies. Look,
Gonna sit here all day, or are we gonna chase?
Thank you very much for plugging that in.
Sure, no problem. Deborah, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that.
yeah, the dry line is. Garden City is only 80 degrees still. 89 here. It's this weird little hot.
What's their dew point?
62. The best ob is in Goodland. 77 over 64.
Oh, and there's a little cell.
Yep. And then the little stuff down.
Yeah, call up a good on the radar. Take a look at it. So, one of those boundaries.
Yeah, except you know what that's going to do? There's cool air just north of there. That's going to go into cool air. It's got to form a little bit further south. It's only 70 in Colby, 62 in McCook, so, and it's cloudy in Colby, so that's going to go into some gun. 64 in northeast Colorado.
Ah, here's one.
Yeah, but that's all totally in the dry air.
Yeah, that's true.
See, it's unstable back there and it reached convective temperature. The wind has shifted around more southeasterly here in the dew point. She said the dew point's gone up a couple degrees.
So Chris was on the Ray tornado. She probably got the one the next couple of days.
The Wynwood one, yeah.
Yeah, good for her.
Yeah.
That's great.
You sound like you're
That's
really
why
happy
she's
for
all
her.
looking all cocky with that sucker in her mouth and everything. So.
Yeah, well, that is a nice feeling to have.
Yeah.
Have some really great tornadoes, like really early
Already
season.
under your belt at this time, it's pretty much all gravy. All right, folks, we're right here, circle with the dot, right in central Wichita County in far western Kansas. A couple of boundaries here. This is Goodland up here, the radar site, and you'll notice a little cell that's developed near Goodland. Matt brings up the point that as this cell develops and kind of moves off into this area in here, it's going
It's
to...
stable air in there.
Yeah, there's stable air. It's cooler. It won't stand much of a chance of being anything more than just an elevated, hailer, probably up in that area. So we need to get some stuff to form, more down where we're at, or even in front of us here to the east-southeast.
Oh, these are
And-
kind of pooped out now.
Yeah. And have a better environment for, being sustained a little longer. Storms are going to hang out near the dry line today. They're not going to move off the dry line very far. And, we're still just kind of waiting and seeing what happens. But we're not going to blast off after this because again, it's moving into a poor area.
Well, hopefully that's a sign that something will develop on that same boundary for down
Right,
here. Maybe.
farther down, yeah.
Let's see. Huh. Terrain page cannot be found. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? The new HRR says we're screwed and nothing develops except down in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Shower racing off of Goodland. To the
Yeah, I know.
northeast, but
Yeah, it's
That's a
that's
ways
not-
off,
That's a ways off, and it's racing along. So
and it's moving into cool air too.
it's moving into crap, probably.
See how far that is. Well, I doubt it's moving terribly fast, but that's.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see how far away that is. We're in
Which one?
reality.
Oh, I saw it. Let's go.
Oh.
Because we're sitting here. I have to do something with my feet.
That's this
Especially because I've got a little grass field right here.
50 miles north of us.
And it's, yeah.
It's not cement. We're not in a wheat field.
Oh, look, it's COD right there. I wonder if COD is going after that storm, and I think they're all going up there. Well, let's see. Remember, we said before we could catch something because it won't be moving fast. That won't be moving fast. Maybe if it doesn't move, then it's in a good environment.
right. Or if it moves
Let's
south,
loop it.
starts turning right and moves southeast. Because right now it's moving northeast, but if it right turns,
Right. Although it doesn't seem like it's getting much stronger. I'll get a satellite picture.
a little marker here has it moving northwest.
Which is wrong. If you're going to bust on a day, I hate it when there's enough clouds around to hold you there right until sunset. I prefer a bust day, a cap day where it's completely clear, like by 6 you can give up then.
Right, right. Hey, let me know how the stream is looking, folks. Can you see everything, and is it buffering a lot? I can always do a reboot right now if we need to, if it's doing a tremendous amount of buffering for you and causing you all kinds of angst. All right, good. As long as it's fine, for the most part, I won't mess with it. I have a feeling Matt is going to come back very excited to head north for the Goodland storm after he just downplayed it because he saw some tornado researchers blasting off to the north. And that has him inspired now, thinking, well, maybe they know more than me. Maybe I should sniff the dirt. He's doing the Timber Point.
Oh, gosh.
He's talking about blasting off to the north. He's trying to convince Betsy right. Bob said he's pointing to the nearest bar. Matt loves to stop at brew pubs and bars and drink beer, so he's kind of got a reputation here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that wind's definitely more southeast, and these clouds have gotten closer to us. So my part input's down. Yep. 62. Yeah. All right.
63, actually. Went up to 63. Yeah.
There goes another man.
Huh?
Right there. And too big. See if that can just.
Yeah. Little echo now with that. All right, so folks, here's the latest.
It actually got. It actually increased. The
We're-
last scan.
Oh, yeah. Wow. We're right here. We're watching this little high-based Virgus shower develop just to our north. On the next scan, you'll see it increase in intensity. So something to watch. It's producing a little rain, which is evaporating before reaching the ground. A very high base, not looking all that interesting, but, you know, something to watch, at least. It's really the only game in town, and at least this town. Well, time to maybe put the roof cam on the vehicle. I hate doing that. It's a necessary evil.
Oh my goodness, gravies.
Time to get the roof cam on.
Do you need me to do anything?
Nah,
Don't hesitate.
just kick back, relax, enjoy the show.
Don't hesitate if you need me to do anything.
Do a tornado dance. We're gonna need one today. I'm not real encouraged, but see what happens.
Can't stop yawning because I couldn't go to sleep last night.
What's that?
I can't stop yawning because I couldn't go to sleep last
Yeah,
night.
I've been the same way. Yawning all day.
It was about 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning when I finally fell asleep.
And then you got up at like what, 8?
Just shortly before you
Yeah.
messaged me. So, no, it's before that. 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish.
That's chasing though.
Yeah.
Getting a couple hours of sleep, back on the road again. It wears on you.
Oh, yeah.
If you're out for a week or two, it's been real active and you have storms chasing every day. It really wears you down.
I can imagine.
You're thankful for the weather to finally calm down.
Yeah.
Just get all rest. As much as you love the storm, you just need to rest.
The body needs it.
It's funny how that you'd look at this, you'd think, and you'd be far away from it, and you'd go, "Oh my God, look at that yellow cell north of here. Let's go after it."
It's all right.
And it's a piece of crap.
We kind of, Richard Welling and I kind of designed it. It's one of those go lights, which is a spotlight. We just took the light out of it and put a little HD camera in there, and you can control it, with the remote control. It works out really well. It looks actually better than those silly GoPros because it doesn't give you that fisheye look. It's a nice, solid, clear look.
Yeah, those cells over in eastern Colorado have got to be super high base. 90 over 54, 91 over 43. Garden City went up to 82. Things kind of mixed up. The dew points mixed out. The Texas Panhandle, some dew points are in the upper 50s.
Feel that wind.
Okay, that's odd. They're just stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, there you go. A few of them there. You're welcome. So.
Do you take donations? Or
Yeah.
do you have a site?
Yeah, we.
Is there a way to
Yeah, it's just there's a donate button on the webpage, and yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
send you over? I want to know what's good.
Yeah,
I'd like to see it. So,
awesome. Appreciate it. Looking a little crisper. I'm gonna throw my snacks within reach here.
Oh, okay.
So, also,
I'm just trying to avoid opening this door. The wind coming straight
Yeah.
through.
wind is brisk today.
News. Forget it. I'm getting out.
These cells here, folks, are in the dry air. Here's the dry line, basically. So they're moving kind of through an area of dry air. We need to get something forming out in here. But they're definitely worth watching. If they move, since the dry line's really not moving, if they move and cross the boundary into the better environment, then things might be pretty good. All right, here's the rear camera. It's working. So that's good. Let me do a little test on the rear.
Roger Hill just went blasting by.
So we've got a little tower right above us, folks, and that's what it looks like. And that's kind of
Temperature's still 89. It hasn't changed. It just went out in the sun.
Dodge City radar real quick, see if there's anything popping down out of our sight. Line of sight. These are all wind farms around Dodge City. You'll notice when I animate it, they don't move. They're such significant structures that they show up as these, what would appear to be some kind of echo on the radar, precipitation echo, but these are just the tall wind farm windmills in these areas here.
There it is.
Well, we're really well placed. It's just, there's one shower just north of us. Here's some more just west.
Yeah.
So we put ourselves where we need to be. Now we just need atmosphere to cooperate and let one of these things go. It's probably a layer of warm air aloft that it's encountering, which is called a cap, and has added roads away. These towers that have been basically stopping their growth at this cap will be able to bust through and explode very quickly. And with a cape over 4,000, they will develop fast if they can break the cap. So even though we don't see much going on now, when these things do break, if they break, we're going to go from nothing to all hell breaking loose in a matter of 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it'll be a very quick evolution. We'll suddenly be moving, and it'll just be frantic as heck, and just craziness will ensue. And that's the beauty of the chasing, is you have these hours and hours of nothing, punctuated by maybe an hour or two of just pure adrenaline and craziness.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what really hooks you. It's not this stuff that hooks you into chasing. It's that that will hook you.
Oh, gosh. Well, yeah, I don't see how this would get you.
Yeah, this is not going to get you. This is a necessary evil to get to that point.
Yeah.
He's got a busted windshield. He's probably been chasing a little bit, it looks like.
Oh, there's another vehicle.
Yeah, those were the guys that were on that road when we pulled up there earlier.
Is that a wind farm off in the distance?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't quite see that far, but...
One of those guys is John Moore. Not sure who the other guy is. Obviously, veteran chasers.
Yeah.
We're part of the gray-haired crowd. All right, everybody. I'm kind of back on the street, on the chat here, ready to answer any questions you may have. Again, our main thing right now is we're just kind of in a waiting game with Mother Nature. We've put ourselves in the proper position. Everybody and their dog is here, and now it's just a matter of waiting for Mother Nature to lift her skirt and show us the goods. So that's what we're doing right now. See what happens.
You can kind of see where those two clouds are growing together.
Yeah, kind of joining together.
Yeah.
They're like the old PSA, public safety announcement from the Weather Service back in the 70s. When clouds begin to build and darken, you're probably in for a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
Yep.
They'd play that on the weather radio. And
You'd hear it on KFDI all
yeah, you'd
the
hear
time.
it. They would play them on KFDI. Yep.
That used to be the thing. Turn the radio to KFDI whenever there's bad weather.
I remember the I think it was 2014, the tornado that came into southwest Wichita, went across Oaklawn.
Oh, yeah.
The wedge tornado that was west of town, it was a big wedge. And I remember it was one of the very first uses of the enhanced wording on the warning.
The EF.
Yeah, where they said, large and damaging tornado and stuff. And to hear Dan Dillon read that warning with their sounder, underneath it, oh my God, it gave me chills. That guy had like the voice of God. And to hear him read that warning just brought chills to me.
Yeah. Gosh, that was 2014? 13.
No, it was 14 because there was other cells up in western Kansas and north of us. They were some down in Oklahoma. It was a big outbreak day.
Yeah.
April 14th.
Okay. And there was the May 3rd tornado. That was in 99. That's when they came out and changed it from the F to the EF, isn't it? Because of the Oklahoma storm.
Right. And I don't like the EF. I just wish they'd never left, just would have left it alone.
I've just gotten used to saying it because that's what they always say anymore,
Yeah.
But it took me forever.
Oh, I'm streaming chat. Yeah, I didn't realize that, folks. Here, let me move that over there and do this. Forgot that I can't really do that. There we go. The HRRR is looking worse. The models are trending less interesting. So we're just going to, again, it's just going to have to wait and see what happens. The models are kind of waffling, and the trend is not our friend, as I like to say. The trend can either be your friend if it's favorable or not your friend. In this case, it's not our friend. As the HRR consistently for the past couple of hours has been showing less activity, weaker activity, and farther south. So, yeah. Now, it's not a cloud in the sky in this direction. I'm pointed the other way. I'll put the roof cam up again and kind of show you what's going on behind us. And that's where the clouds are. And that's where the towers are and kind of the area we're watching. Oh, yeah. I use it a lot when I'm chasing because, it's good to see what's going on behind you as you're driving down the road. That's a pretty good tower there, right almost on top of us. See?
Yeah.
See the edge of the cauliflower? And then, it's literally right there. It's got a nice base on it.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good. If I was Matt, I'd be getting excited about that. I wonder if he'll come over here and say, I think we got our first storm. It's slow today. The models definitely were not on with the timing. This stuff's going a lot later than the model said it would.
I don't know, but he's got something leaking underneath his vehicle.
No, that's air conditioner
Okay.
condensation. Yeah, we got it too.
All right. Well, I figured as much, but
Yeah.
better safe than sorry.
Yep.
Mine are usually up closer to the front. That's where I've noticed it. Clouds just didn't want to do anything.
I'm not used to the Kansas wind. More reading.
Oh, I'm used to the wind. I just.
Yeah. You don't like the waiting? Because that's what happens with this.
Oh, yeah. No.
You know that.
I just didn't want to keep opening and closing this door with the wind coming from that direction.
So you're home smart morning. Round up Mississippi, then Montana. And it goes up a way out now. To see your chaser. But you're probably a youngster here.
I'm 49.
You're a youngster.
Just turned 49.
I just turned 59. You look at me and go, there's no way, but that's how I look. 59. Well, I was told 2 years ago at a soccer tournament that my metabolic age was, I was 56. They told me my metabolic age was 41.
Wow.
Okay. Keep up with the younger players. That's wife Betsy. With an E in there. I like when they misspell my name. What happens is people, they don't get their T and their S mixed up.
Oh, yeah.
I used to get upset. Now I just say, I'm the bestie. I'm the bestie.
Yeah.
Instead of Betsy. Bestie.
I'm so used to people misspelling my name that it's been that way on my
I'm
whole.
pointing back here looking at everybody.
Yeah.
Women age slower than men, just in general. I mean, I haven't seen John Moore in like 2 years or 3 years. He looks a lot older. So is the other guy I know. These things here keep trying something.
They don't know what they want to do.
What?
The
Clouds?
clouds.
They just do what they do. Right?
Yeah.
Finish reading about the kitty. The cute kitty. I love, they're all cute to me. The guy who hated cats who got to like this one kind of cat. And his dad hated cats, and his dad and cat would be up on the cat, on him purring.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing better than a purring cat. I just like them.
Except for when I'm allergic to them and they want to get in my face.
Well, yeah.
But
if you're allergic to them, it's a problem.
I am allergic to them,
But-
but I still got
but-
5 of them in the house, and then there's a feral outside that we feed. He wouldn't let us catch it or anything. He
The
has a
furry peoples.
bum leg.
Poor kitty.
And we were going to take him to the vet, and he wouldn't. No. And he's lived with it for several years.
Men and their affairs and women's. Some of these are in there.
Oh.
They're always looking for the titty modelly something like that. I'm going, that's the testosterone. That's your parts talking, folks.
Yeah.
The real thing is, you gotta be good friends.
Oh, yeah.
Matt and I have a nerd affair. We watch sports a lot together, watch the same kind of TV shows together. We used to like to go to amusement parks together. We used to ride roller coasters all the time.
Yeah.
It's a little hard when you get older.
I love roller coasters, but I hate Ferris wheels. I hate heights.
Well, heights, roller coasters are heights too.
I don't mind them mind the heights on the roller coaster because it's going so fast. Yeah, no.
If people have said, I've heard that before from people.
But on a Ferris wheel, oh gosh, no. My husband tried to teach me how to climb a pole.
Oh, yeah, because he used to do,
Yeah,
used to
and he
do
tried
that.
to teach me. I got about 10 feet in the air and cut out.
You can't
and-
look down, that's the whole thing. He construction
Yeah,
Don't look down. You know you don't.
but
like
I
heights.
had shorts on. My legs were covered in splinters from the
Oh,
cold.
you gotta wear a long. Yeah, that's probably not.
And we
a good
were
idea.
right there at the house, you know. We were at home. It was a Sunday. It was in between ball games, so. He's like, hey, you want to learn to climb? Because he just got a new pair of hooks for work. Okay, sure.
Well, that's probably what you want to do. That's what guys don't realize. They think the romance is over.
Oh,
And they should think about the friendship is.
of course. Oh, yeah. You gotta be
I think-
friends
well,
before.
but I think that's the whole thing. Is people. That's why there's so much divorce and everything else. Is people. Oh man, I just was hot and heavy over it, and then it ends,
Yeah.
and then you.
Oh, I know.
I don't get what that's all about. Really. Yeah.
Well, with Michael, we started out as friends. We were
Yeah,
strictly
well, that's
friends.
that night. We met at the Weather Channel, no forecast weather. We wanted to chase storms and do stuff together, and that's how it happened.
Ours was over a football pool that I was in.
Well, guys like
Go figure sports.
Guys like gals who like sports. In my case, I play sports too. He's
Yeah.
got an athlete wife who still plays soccer with me. At my age group, I'm at the national level kind of thing. I play national tournaments.
Cool.
And the thing is, it's hard for me to play for my own state because there's no one really for me to play with. Because I've played 40 years, they've played like 20.
Yeah.
A lot of them are hurt more. They can't run the speed I can still run. Because I played sports since I was a kid. A lot of them started a lot later than I did.
Right.
I've always played things. But I started as a softball player.
Yeah. That's.
I should have played more basketball despite my height because I was so quick.
Yeah.
And I was low to the ground.
Couldn't be a point guard.
I stole the ball all the time. I could have been very good at it, but back then in the 70s, no one gave a shit. So I didn't really
The
care.
girls' sports didn't really matter much.
Title IX. You got Title IX a little in yours.
Yeah.
Once the 80s kicked in, but I was already getting out of college by then, so it was already too late for my high school or college thing.
Well, in high school they had it, but
We had
nobody ever did anything.
Yeah, we
for it.
had varsity softball. We had a very good team my junior and senior year. Although the only thing that frustrated me was they had a all county team, and they picked all these infielders. I go, you can't have a softball team without outfielders
No
on your
kidding.
all-star team or whatever you're picking.
Yeah.
And I'm a center fielder. You're leaving me out because I play in the outfield. Well, that's not as good as in the It's a different kind of position.
It's a
You got to
definite.
catch the fly balls and run after
Exactly.
balls that get out in the outfield. It's a whole different deal. I mean, I tried playing third base, and I don't like the ball coming to me hard. It's just fast pitch we played
Yeah.
in New York. And, the ball came at you quick, and I was like, I had a good throw to first. I always had a good arm, and people look at my size, and they always forget I couldn't throw.
Right.
I had been throwing since my mom had told me to throw, and she said I was throwing things when I was 3.
Yeah.
So I always had a strong right. My arm was really good, and so I would like in high school I'd sort of dare them. Hey man, try to round second, take third.
Yeah.
Center field, I'll get you.
Yeah.
And then I got to college and played 1 year of slow pitch for University of Miami. It sucked because we had 4 outfielders. You wanted to play 4 across. I said play with a short fielder, do much better.
Yeah.
I had all these different arguments. She's like, you won't listen to me when the coach was like, you won't listen to me when I try to move you. Because she was putting me in this, I was watching how people's feet were where they want to hit.
Right.
I was trying to analyze it, and I was too scientific for her. A lot of times, even playing soccer, I've been told, you think too much. I go, that's part of the game.
Yeah, it
Use this
is.
beam, you can do a lot of stuff. This thing keeps going up and going up. Fuzzing and fuzzing. Fuzzing and fuzzing. Matt's watching it fuzz and fuzz. Hoping for something. But sometimes they just have to keep doing that, and then it just cools off. It's like this heat from it condensing up and doing
Right.
stuff. Heat gets released, and then you get it's. Well, actually, it ends up cooling everything because it rains up there and everything else. So you get it more unstable in certain
Right.
areas. So you have to sacrifice a bunch of clouds first.
Yeah.
And then you get it to be more unstable and something finally takes off. So we're just waiting for that to get the one to take off, which certainly looks like more is happening than it did a bunch of hours ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But you sometimes just have to sit and play a waiting game. And you know, these turkey towers look like a turkey gobbler head and they fall apart. Like that thing, it's
Right.
So anyway,
It's just taking its sweet time.
yeah, it's like the thing about it is, if you had a really good something, you'd see it just look solid. But you've seen the kind of clouds.
Oh, yeah.
They look like they're solid. Like
Right.
you sit on them.
Oh, yeah.
These look like fuzz.
Yeah.
They're not quite punching up the way they're supposed to. Got flying here. Well, fly. Come on. There you go.
This is the part where you gotta fight to stay awake.
Well, this is what used to bother me. But it's worse when you're just driving and driving and driving around after nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that. Or driving and driving and driving and rain. Those two things. And the worst for me was when I told Matt, "Don't ever do this again." We were in Montana. There's a chance of things going there, and we were right near Custer's, what now is called Little Bighorn.
Oh, uh-huh.
Custer's Last Stand used to be known as.
Yeah.
It's a National Park Service thing. I
Right.
wanted to go there, and we were right by it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's going to be better stuff in Iowa. And I was like, but that's one freaking little state away. And so, usually what happens is he sets us up, and I drive, and there's active storms. He had me drive across the entire state in South Dakota.
Oh,
I
my
was
gosh.
pissed. I was like, I can't do this. I'm too tired. It's just too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just said, what's that? Yeah, it's trying to sacrifice itself to do other things, maybe right there. And I'd rather be right here. You want to be not too far away from where things go. What's happening? I see Buzz.
We're going to go west, hang out by that little cell that's developing in the dry air, but you know,
Probably where everybody else
it's really the best. It's the only game in town, really. I mean, this stuff here has just been going up and verging out and crapping out, and
Yeah.
you know, it's not far from the good moisture. When it hits that boundary there,
Yeah.
and that boundary may even back up, because it's getting about the time of day these things
You'd
back
like to
up.
Think, yeah, you'd like to
So,
think that, well,
yeah, I know, but you'd like to think it, it may not happen, but right now it's
that's the best thing around.
it's the only hope.
What's the one we're near?
Yeah, it's these Virga.
Well, something to our west that's
It's this thing here. Yeah, it's nothing.
sort of on the thing.
We'll see it here in a second when we turn around. But this one here, it's got a decent looking base.
Anything up in further, like up in Wyoming, right?
Oh yeah, there's actually let me see here.
That's where
Somebody had talked
Cheyenne
about.
is. Yeah.
Let's look at Cheyenne here. Somebody mentioned Montana. Let's see. Nope, nothing going on there. It's apparently
Joyce, it looks like it might. Well, it looks
some
like
boundaries.
There's a nice boundary there.
Yeah. So this could be something pop right there.
No, we're not anywhere near that. So.
And then this thing is showing up. You know, even this thing's showing up from Cheyenne. So yeah, it's got some meat to it. It's got a nice tower apparently above it that we can't really see. So I say we get out there, get under it, check it out.
Yeah, that's not
Nothing-
terribly far away.
Nothing else going on. And it's it's not getting late, but 5 o'clock is kind of that,
All right, let's go.
shit or get off the pot time, the way I call it,
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Unless you eat too much meat.
Yeah, it's that. Oh, it's only 3. It's only 4. It's only 5. It's happening.
Yeah. All right, so quick update, folks, just real fast. We're going to go out and check out this cell here to our west. It's got a decent base. It's looking halfway decent already. It's in the dry air, but the boundary may back up.
Yeah, and may get into some juice.
And it'll possibly get into some juice. So here we go. We are off.
If we're over there, it's not, yeah. I'm wondering, it's probably where everybody kept going farther west.
Yeah.
And look at all those bases out there look a little meatier now. Of course, they've done that for quite a while. We can see the base of it from here.
What I like about this one is this actually shows up on Cheyenne's radar.
Yeah, that's
From
pretty tall.
Cheyenne.
It's
So
taller.
it's taller than anything else out here. So, and it's not far from the juice.
Nope.
And the way this wind is flowing,
And the temperature's gone down here to 87.
yeah. So,
Well, the dry line / moisture was supposed to either back up or stay stationary today.
right.
And quite often these things end up further west than the models like to move them
Yes.
too far east.
Yes. Hence the example is the Eats last year.
Yep.
That thing formed farther west than people thought.
And that's got a much better base than these others, these puny things.
Kathy and them going for this too.
Yeah, I think they all are. All right, at this point, I was satisfied with a decent amount of
I
structure.
don't see why anybody can see a cat make a roll over morning pet and then want to do it.
Why, who said that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're in the moisture here, and that stone is like right there.
Yeah, it's sucking moisture.
Yeah.
So even though visually the dry line is east and
Well, I'd
all
like to
that,
see what the new OBS says. Although it looks like, I think it's a left mover. The reflectivity gradient's on the north side of the storm. I don't care at this point. I just want structure.
just give me a rain shaft.
Yeah, well, we got a few of those.
Wow.
That's a little chaser convergence, I would say.
All the birds are.
Oh, that's,
Well, that's silver lining there.
yeah.
Yeah. Silver lining.
Like I said, I didn't want to go too far west. I just want to get west of town a few miles and keep an eye on it. I'm going to look at a surface out here.
So that was John and Greg. Greg, what's...
Brenneman.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Known him for a while.
Yeah, we've known them for a
Yeah.
long time.
Oop, there goes the tankers. Oop,
On to the library. Oh, it's the high school, I guess.
Back in the day, we'd been popping in those libraries, getting data.
libraries, yeah.
There was like that 1 or 2 year period that was call it the library era.
Right. Yeah, there's still different eras.
Yeah. You had the Jetfax era. Well, initially you had just the little weather radio era.
Weather radio and go to weather service offices and
Go
get,
to weather
get a
service
printout of
office,
the
yeah,
AC and a surface map.
Don't do like Service J and just walk in and sit down and start, calling stuff up. You got to ask them.
Service J would start
Oh, yeah.
playing with everything.
Yeah, you got it
I
right.
heard once that they started playing with the ASOS or something.
Yeah, Dodge City, I believe. He just walked in and just kind of sat down and just like one of his, caffeine states and. He's a good guy. He's calmed down a lot.
Yeah.
It's like, I enjoy him and his wife running to death. Back in the day, he and I would just cross paths all the time chasing, it seemed like.
The weirdest place I crossed a path with him was when I was chasing. This is when I was supposed to chase with Vince, and his wife got really sick and he couldn't chase. So I went out there anyway, and I went by myself. I drove. This is the last time I'll do something like this. Oh God, that was just terrible. I drove by myself from Denver all the way up to northern Montana, and I was on the north side of Lake, whatever the hell that is, almost in Canada.
Oh my God.
And I saw him, and there was
Flathead Lake.
not
Not over
Flathead Lake. No, it's Lake Oahe or
Oh,
Lake one of
okay,
those. It's one of the Lake Missouri. One of the ones. in
Oh,
the Missouri
gotcha.
River.
Yeah.
Anyway, and there's a supercell developing, and so I go up in there, and he was just on the side of the lake taking photos. So I hooked up. I chased him the rest of the day.
That's incredibly random.
Oh, and the next day, oh my God, that whole thing was kind of an abortion. Although I think I actually saw a tornado at dark with that Montana storm, but there was no confirmation of it. It was kind of like
It was an abortion.
something.
I like that term.
So then that night I had figured I had to be in Canada or extreme northern North Dakota the next day. So I'm blasting east, and guess what part of the country that is? The fracking area, and it's like midnight and 1 and 2,
Oh,
and we don't have any hotels. I had to
You
drive.
can't get-
I had to drive all the way
Back
by
to Miles
myself,
City or something.
all the way over. No, I had to go all the way over to Minot, which is much
Minot.
further east.
Yeah.
And
Way
I
over.
I'm surprised I didn't run off the road and kill myself
Oh.
from tiredness.
Yeah. That fracking, that's yeah.
Yep. I just want to go out of the way, get these low clouds out of the way that we can stop.
Yeah.
That's certainly got a nicer, bigger, flatter base than any other storm that's around here. It might take, when we get a little closer, it'll be interesting to see what the dew point is. Yeah, the dry line's backing up. The dew point in Syracuse has gone up to 55 now.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Why not like it?
I can tell you why not. Precip.
I was just sitting there thinking, is that rain?
Yep.
Or is that from when you cleaned your windshield?
Yep, that is legitimate precipitation, folks. We're on a raindrop chase today.
Real-time rain alert.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're underneath this little puny cell right here.
No, that's the one Betsy was asking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're underneath it right now.
This is it.
That itty-bitty thing.
Look at this fine line. Which way is it moving?
Yeah, you still got that little fine
one
line
hell of
and
a
that other
fine
little
line there.
boundary up there that's kind of colliding with it. It's like some weird stuff.
It's stationary.
It's a nice little tower going up in front of the main cell.
Yep.
Yeah, this is it. I think this is our cell today. We'll stick with it for a few hours, see what it does.
Part of me wants it to all croak and then we just go home early.
No.
I start getting that, like, okay,
Let's give it some time.
don't tease us for 4 more hours and then we get back to Wichita at 2 in the morning without having seen anything.
And then have to get up at 6 and do it all over again tomorrow.
Well, it depends on where we have to go. Yeah, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah, that looks healthy.
And it's got a decent base. It's kind of connected up with these other ones. I think what's happening is the dry line that's out further west has better dynamics. The dry line that's further east has crappy dynamics. And so,
Yeah.
we have another 3.5 hours of daylight. So,
Yeah, a little more than that out here.
yeah, maybe 4. That's a nice updraft there to
It
the left.
is. It's going up fast.
We can probably, as soon as we get out of this rain shower, we can find a place and stop. Yeah, that Sheridan Lake storm's looking better and better. That's how far away we are from that.
So that's right on the border.
31 miles away.
Straight ahead.
Yep. But I'm interested in that updraft. That one to the left.
Yeah, that's probably that. It's just now
Oh,
starting
it just popped up, yeah.
a little blip.
I don't think we have to go too much farther, if at all.
So where's the one that was tracking the other thing? Farther down.
Right there.
Okay.
That's 30 miles away. The edge of it's 25 miles. It's that shower right there. You can kind of see it hazy off to the left there. So that's the base of it, right ahead of us. actually run a windmill or something, take a photo of that thing. Pretty nice. I need to get it sort of south of me, not west.
A little soft. I'd like to see a little more vertical development with it. It's kind of spreading out.
Yeah, that's hasn't glaciated out yet. That's the key. You don't want it to glaciate too early. All right, tell you what. Why don't you do it? Sorry, it's gone down 83. Why don't you take a dew point reading? Curious if it's really 58 or whatever it said that the Tribune is. It's 84 over 59, so 84 over 59
Oh, heck yeah.
is about the same as 90 over 62.
Yeah. You add the elevation.
All right, why don't we stop here pretty soon? We're getting close to these now.
Yeah. How about we get past these grain elevators?
All right.
We'll look for a place to stop.
So there's an old abandoned house-looking thing off to the side. See it off to the side there?
Yeah.
Why don't you pull off here if you can?
Oh, yeah. Marking that
Yeah.
whole little area there on the other side of that
Where those?
grain elevator.
Yep. This is the booming metropolis of Selkirk. I like that old. Too bad the sun's at that spot. Actually, I can go and shoot it that way at that spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's the most impressive looking tower. Yeah, suddenly things are looking up.
We're looking up, and things are looking up.
You know your right brake plate is burned out?
Yeah, I actually the cops they got me last night for that, and also my tagline is apparently burned out too. So I've got a couple of things that I gotta tend to.
What, in Georgia or?
They got me coming into Wichita last night from Georgia. Yeah.
57?
Like man on the street.
Yeah, I know. I saw it on radar.
The streaming audience loves these action shots of people. So, they love to see your chasers point and do this, and look confused.
Yeah.
Like, so you could speed this up and do the Benny Hill theme song, and it would make a really good viral video, I think. Because they're turning, like, looking in all directions, and if it would just sped up, it would just be great.
Yeah.
Alright, folks, you'll notice right here is the base of the storm, and it's fairly high. Not terribly high, but pretty high. We'll want to see that work its way down a little bit closer to the surface as it gets into some deeper moisture, and your temperature dew point spread gets a little tighter there. So again, now we finally have some decent organized updrafts, which we did not have an hour ago. It's a slow process, and you'll notice here on radar when I show it to you, things are looking a little better on radar. We've got some, yellows and oranges showing up, and some reds here with our cell that we're looking at to the west. So slowly but surely, the atmosphere is starting to prime itself for these possible supercells to develop, and then they'll kind of move off to the east and southeast eventually. You can kind of see their anvils pointing off to the southeast out ahead of the storms. That'll be the general direction that they will take. And if they can become organized, get into some deeper moisture, they should have decent structure with them. But that's at least an hour away. It's 5 o'clock, so we're looking at probably 6:30, 7 o'clock. We'll get some storms with decent structure, maybe between 7 and 8, 8:30 or 9, which would be sunset. We might see a landspout or something like that. So that's best case scenario, and that's kind of what we're hoping for right now, is we just kind of sit and watch the atmosphere slowly but surely get its act together. Stream is up and down.
The wind doesn't look to be blowing as hard here. Now, I say that and it picks up.
But you're right, it has died down a little. It was blowing like crazy there at that last place
It
we were
was.
at.
It's, I'm just watching it.
Yeah, but it's definitely not doing that thing to the wheat that it was doing earlier.
Right.
So it's definitely lighter. Yeah, this is getting a nice look to it. That's got a good look. You want to see these nice, dark, solid bases like this.
Yeah.
That tells you there's a really good updraft above it. Just wish they could grow a little taller. They're just kind of reaching a certain level and, squashing down because of that, I think, cap up there. It's keeping them from growing.
Yeah.
But like I said, if one busts, we go from this to all craziness in a matter of 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So, no heck bothering me.
Yeah, and that one over there shows like two cells, a big one here and another one straight west.
What's glacier?
There's the radar.
Yep. That's our little cell right ahead of us.
Yeah, that's that one. I like that base.
Yeah.
So I think a
Starting to get
CAM
that
is
little-
a convection advertising model.
Well, so yeah, Umshide is north of Chugwater, and there's not one echo there.
I wouldn't laugh at that. The sun has to go about that.
Roger Hill's behind us a little ways.
Yeah, we saw him back there at the convenience store.
Oh, okay.
We saw him at the gas station.
Show you this, Mike. This is the app that I wrote, and I can select for it to just show Spotter Network people I care about.
Ah,
Isn't that nice? I haven't even put this part of it that on the market yet. The app's on the market.
Right.
Selective thing. I haven't
Nice.
yet. Yeah.
which is that's huge because you're trying to pick through all of that mess nowadays with everybody and their
When
dog.
I go to pull up the data for that, I get about a megabyte.
Oh my
time.
God. Wow.
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, this guy is intensifying our base reflectivity.
Oh, we've crossed into mountain time, haven't we?
I think right at the border is Mountain Time.
Yeah,
My
that's
Still-
right.
phone says
somewhere.
it's 419.
okay, so we may have made the cross. We're right on that edge, yeah.
The cell
I'm
tower
like-
we're talking to.
It's
has,
like
I guess.
420. Wait a minute. It's later than that.
Well, the question is it going to move into good air,
Yeah.
or is it going to do something spectacular here just to fool us?
Yeah. Well, the dry line should be backing up a little. It's headed toward the dry line. So I think it's eventually going to get into the good air.
What are you looking at there?
That's out of the good one. We're right here. So there's that.
Is GR level 3?
Yeah, tier level 3.
Base reflectivity?
Yeah.
So you're getting the fine lines there. Let's see if I've got those. I was looking at fine lines earlier.
Yeah, this shows up nicely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not far, and it's
We've
moving.
been kind of hanging close to the dry line for hours.
Yeah.
thing behind us is going to a bomb.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's bombing up pretty good.
See that? Yeah. Time to go.
So things are coming together pretty quickly now. Yeah. 536 magic. Yeah, we should probably.
Okay. Back and forth and back and forth. That's very common.
Yeah, we didn't go running anywhere, which is great.
No, I just wanted to come out here and take a look at these and see if this should show. That should be really increasing on the radar now.
We got a wire next to me.
Yeah.
All wired up.
It's going to the camera up top.
Yeah, I know it has to. Yeah.
Well, that's not. This isn't even showing up on radar yet.
Which one?
The one to our east.
That's it.
It's either
Yeah.
that or that.
I don't think it's that.
No, it's that. I think it's right near.
Yeah. That other one is. Well, let's get going and
Yeah.
be able to tell.
Stuff behind us, too.
Let me just go around here. There you got some decent pictures of these grain elevators and towers and things.
Oh yeah. That's the bomb, folks, right there.
Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that going up into it. Yeah.
Is that what we're looking at?
Oh yeah. I want to stop if there's a good back
Is that
foreground
it?
to get. I want to get some shots from this side of it.
Showing up right.
Not showing up on radar yet.
Okay, here's Beauty.
But what's fun?
That's
What's
pretty.
interesting is the base is still very small.
Yeah. But it's got that moisture, which these lack.
Actually, since the base is so small right now, I want to stay on this side of it and get photos from this
All right.
side. I wish that would be
Because right now it's just photogenic. That's the only
Right.
thing about it. So may as well just get some great photos.
Oh yeah, that looks
Little
so-
time lapse maybe, or
Yeah. Oh, that well, nah,
it's starting to form a little flank and everything. So
actually, those old rail cars might have been interesting foreground. Just looking for a foreground here. Any kind of foreground on the left side.
you see something, let me know.
I don't want to go too far.
We don't want to get back up under any low crap, that's going to block it out.
Exactly.
So, and it's starting to.
How about right up here? See those kind of crazy telephone wires and shit?
Yeah. See if there's a road that kind of goes over the railroad track.
Yeah. Those old, I like the old crappy wires. That's kind of neat.
Maybe on the other side of the railroad track. Hopefully no trains come.
Yeah, there's not much of a base on that yet. Oh, how about right?
See a road up here, we go right.
I can always walk over to the left. Well,
The train's chased around there somewhere. So.
Oh yeah, there's those guys down there. So there's a
All right.
road that goes.
All right, I was hoping for a better foreground, but
I can go back there to that one road.
just go up this road. It's fine. That's a really nice. But then there's hardly any base underneath. But that could change very easily. How about right here? Oh, I like the old telephone poles and the crossing sign and all that stuff. Old junction box thing.
I'll stay on this side and walk across just in case a train comes.
I doubt that.
Well, there. Yeah, you never
This train doesn't. This line doesn't look like it's.
Let's look at the box.
More the foreground here.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I think that's not an issue.
There's a fly in here.
Hey folks, let me know how you're seeing the live stream. Let me know if it looks okay, if there's any buffering going on. I could do a reboot on the live stream if I need to. I want to make sure that we've got the best signal possible for you. So somebody just kind of give me an idea. Good audio, good video. How's it looking? I saw that, Thomas. Yeah, everybody's kind of busy doing their own thing right now, so we can't be, posing for pictures yet. So, sorry. Looks good. All right, great. I won't mess with it then. I always want to make sure that we're doing okay and you're getting the best picture. It's a little different on my upload rate now. I mean, I've got a lower one, and I would think that you're not getting a good stream, but apparently you are. So that's a little bit of a change with Ustream or YouTube. Is even when it shows a low upload, it's still pretty good. It's a much more stable streaming platform. That's become very apparent and very obvious the past couple of days. So, really pleased and happy we made the switch over to YouTube. Thomas, if you're going to pay my phone bill, absolutely, I'll stream in 720 for you. You send me $200 or $300 a month, and you got it, man. Nice one, Carver. I just tried to get the bug off my computer screen, and you've got one of those pictures with a little gnat on it. Nice. You fooled me. See that?
Oh,
I'm sitting here doing this, trying to get the bug off. He's got it on his thing. Caver.
Is that rain?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's starting to precipitate. Maybe a little hail coming out of that as well. So what happens is initially it's all updraft driven.
Right.
And it's growing, and then eventually you start getting a downdraft forming. And that's when the rain comes down. It's the interface between the updraft and the downdraft. There was some lightning thunder. The updraft and the downdraft that creates the tornado oftentimes.
Yeah.
What you think, man?
Yeah, just follow that one. It's the base is still there, and it's still got a good updraft on
And we
it.
can keep an eye on this. We're in
Yeah.
good shape.
Right, well, the one to the west doesn't impress me. And it's in the lower dew points. I don't know why it looks like that. Why is it tilted like that? There's some kind of distortion I have to fix.
Funnels. I like his plate.
He's had that forever.
Go ahead.
Smaller car that he had, I think.
That may be Greg's car. I don't know.
Yeah. No funnels, so I thought
Oh
it was-
yeah, yes. He got a smaller car. He had that giant Toyota before.
Yeah.
It's looking better on radar now. I would assume it would be. Yeah, it is a little bit. Oh, it's this main cell. It's 15 miles away. Yeah, it's funny. The ones behind us look better, but it doesn't look super cellular. Just like two things together.
Did I hear a little thunder out there?
Probably from this western one. Oh, there's a bunch of lightning with this western one, so I wouldn't mind maybe setting up the lightning trigger somewhere.
Man, it looks so good.
There's some lightning out of this one too.
Yeah.
Looks like it's coming out the back side. Yeah, the low clouds have kind of obscured the. Well, it's got one hell of a nice anvil edge, that's for sure.
Chocolate rain.
Yeah, the thing to our west is just a multi-cell. That's actually a small little supercell.
Yeah. Although it looks kind of like crap on radar, isn't it?
Well, sometimes that happens. Remember, LPs can. I remember seeing one time there was some LP somewhere that looked kind of like this one. It didn't even have a good core on it. It just looked kind of crappy or whatever. And I looked at a live stream and I nearly crapped my pants. It was this incredible mothership.
Yeah, that base is starting to look a little different now.
Yeah, it's a little elongated.
Yeah.
Pretty. It doesn't have enough surface area.
Oh, now it's looking better.
Yeah.
On the scan, it's looking.
You know, that's a left mover again. See how those are all oriented? Something about the hodograph is promoting left motion. Weak hodograph.
The hodograph has not been our friend.
The whole season,
Yes, a few
except
times.
the one time we weren't out here.
Yeah. Here's a tour.
All right, why don't we stop again, because I don't necessarily want to go on the other side of this, because the best view is from this side.
Yeah.
So, before we get into town, and I was hoping for some kind of a nice foreground, like a windmill or a... If we go too far this way, I lose my view of the updraft. I already kind of have.
Just let me know.
Anytime. Past this horse place, this horse thing here. Close to 10 now. Huh. Chase van's going this way. Chase van's going that way. That's Roger Hill going the other direction. I don't want to go to any. How about this little farm here?
Okay. Matter what side of the road you're on.
No. Somebody's house. There's a place to pull off here. There's a little further. There is a little further.
Okay.
How about this wheat field here? Yeah, this is pull off here.
Actually,
I had to move this.
Alright folks, this is the cell that kind of bombed out a little bit ago that got us very excited. It looks decent. The cells to our west that we were looking at earlier with the bases, got a couple of those right here, some other updrafts going up. Pretty unorganized group of cells here. This one's kind of a little bit more by itself. It's out ahead of the dry line. Here's the dry line. So it's got the better moisture to work with than these here, which are behind the dry line. So theoretically, the cell that you saw the great updraft with, which is this one, should end up being better than these cells over here. Theoretically. Theory rarely works in weather. It's really not too much to look at, so I'm just going to leave the radar up here.
The one to our back looks a little much better visually now. Let's get east so we can have a better view of it.
All right. It's probably starting to get close enough to tap into some of that moisture. It's literally right on the dry line now.
We've got a dew point reading here a little bit. Curious.
Feels pretty moist out there.
Yeah, I think it's probably up in the 60s.
I think we're up in the 60s, yeah.
too close now. I can't even put that. Like, this kid doesn't even fit in my frame. I want to get the other side of town. Here's Chris and Kathy right there.
And you chaser watching it.
Oh, look at all of them. That's Jeff Petrowski right there.
Yeah. Get east of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to get far enough away from town. I get some kind of a decent foreground. You have the camera tuned to the back. You have the. You should have the roof camera pointed back at that thing.
Yeah, it didn't look all that great.
It looks good now.
Oh shoot! I dropped my remote.
Careful.
Yeah, got it.
Yep, massive chase convergence. I knew this was going to happen. Oh yeah, Betsy, you haven't.
Else.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen worse.
Oh yeah, it's much worse. There's enough little side roads here and places to pull off that. Can you go? Is that zoomed in or is that all the way? Oh, wow, it's hard to. Forewarned, some TV station. Since today's likely to be more of a structured day, I want to get a little further away.
Yeah.
So, when you get past town, I like a dew point reading. That might be interesting. I bet our dew point's back up in the low to mid 60s here. Feels more humid. If we get a little further away, there'll be less chasers too. That's a pretty good photo, actually. The road in the middle and snow. Those photos, people always love those photos. With a road leading right into whatever.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you're looking at.
Yep.
Storm Door North's still there and still got a good echo on it. I don't want to lose sight of that one. Everybody's getting all excited about this one. It's already exceeded my expectations of an hour ago. The HRR was just awful today. It had this and then lost it.
Right. And probably still doesn't have it, even though it's
who
here.
knows? It'll probably come back. No, it'll come back at some point because the one thing about that's supposed to be better about the HRR is it has radar in it. Some of these other models have no idea what's going on right now.
Incorporates, radar.
Yeah. So the initial analysis ought to be pretty close to what the radar shows. Look at the wind blowing here.
Yeah, the other side of this is west wind.
Yeah, the wind had died off where we were earlier. And it's back howling again now.
Yeah, this is coming into the good month. And that's still got that base is growing over there. That people might be all transfixed with this one.
Sure has.
That's starting to get a little bit of a vault there and everything.
The question is, do you have to go north?
Now, we have more roads in this area than we do further. Well, remember, that's if that turns into a supercell. Well, look at how slow these things are moving.
Oh, yeah.
I caught up to that in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. strongest wind we've had all day.
Well, that's good. I mean, the inflow into this ought to be pretty amazing. All right. As soon as we have the town out of our view, I wouldn't mind stopping.
Back to 6.
Yeah.
What happened to Chris and whatever?
We passed them. They were sitting on the other side of town. A bunch of windmills over there.
You notice that chasing is oftentimes driving in circles.
Yes,
Yeah.
back and forth, back and forth. I call it the back and forth.
Back and forth, back and
Back and
forth.
forth for this when you see something.
Yeah, these are growing. These are going to merge.
Just the
Yeah.
outwood.
That still looks like a little flying eagle there starting to develop.
Yep.
Yeah. Things are coming together.
Okay, yeah, it's 2 storms together right now.
Yeah. Yeah, these are going to merge up.
They haven't warned on any of these yet.
Getting close on this one.
Yeah, I think so. They just don't look right on radar. They don't look super cellular like that, really. Got a little ways to go. Okay,
good
there's
range.
more chasers there,
Good
and
range
somebody
shot.
else just pulled off there.
I can go down the road that way.
Yeah, some green fields and stuff. TFT, hey. Look at the base on that now.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Oh, look
crap.
at that.
Yeah.
Big monster beast.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Pull
Just
in here.
go to the next
one.
The next
Okay.
green field. Town's in the background, but that actually kind of adds to it when it's in the distance.
I'm going to back in here so I can stream
All right.
up here at this structure
Okay.
in their driveway. Block their drive. Have my name all over Facebook tomorrow. Look at this idiot blocking these people's driveway. Oh, actually, here we go.
Yeah, you can pull in.
Yeah, pull in.
Perfect. Get the tripod out. It's getting a little dark.
Oh, there you go. It's
Nice rain
Oh,
shades.
wow.
rain.
It's real nice.
Yep. Our little LP, that's what that is. That's an LP.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the tripod? I don't see it.
It's below everything here, man.
What?
It's up here.
Oh.
That's really
You always ask the woman. You know where stuff is.
There you go. Like I'm going to put it there so I know where it was.
Michael would go tearing through everything looking for stuff. It's like, just ask me. What are you looking for? He'd tell me, and instantly I could tell him where it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's been issued?
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Probably for this cell. We'll see it pop up
Yeah.
here in a second.
Where? Whoop. This is not
Should see a red box.
It's covered.
So just got notification that there's a warning probably for this cell, folks. So kind of keep an eye on it here as we watch it. We should see the red polygon. There we go.
There it is. Yeah.
Polygon just popped. Details on the warning. Severe thunderstorm 9 east of Tribune, moving northeast at 25, 60 mile an hour, quarter size hail.
Going out that way. Look at that rain shed, huh?
$60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Where is Selkirk?
Yeah,
We were there
circular
before.
thing with a thing coming out the
Yeah,
middle.
where we were just
Selkirk
at?
was west of here.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I was thinking.
down the
That's where
road,
we
yeah.
were just at. 'cause
Yeah, we
it's-
were in Selkirk before.
Yeah,
We
okay.
talked about thriving metropolis west of town.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be in the thing, you want to be out in front.
Right.
It's moving, whatever, you probably know.
It's better to be ahead of it where you can
Yeah.
actually see. If you're in it, you can't see it. That's my opinion,
You
anyhow.
can see the two different things. There's
Yeah.
two, one there, one
Yeah.
there.
That's
If they merge, maybe there's quite a bit of basis. I don't want to go out this way because it's crappy. The wind is blowing like the son of a gun's going to blow everything away.
well. That's what they said. 60-mile-an-hour winds.
The inflows.
I'll let you out.
Extend out here to a wider view, folks. Things are coming together nicely with this cell. You'll notice the rain foot over here on this side of that rain shaft coming down. See how it spreads out? That indicates some really strong wind hitting the ground and then spreading out.
I just got something else.
Another warning.
Rain alert. Real-time rain alert. Weather channel.
From the Weather Channel. Your locals on the Age.
Yeah. It is. And on Good Morning Kansas, they do the weather on the 10s.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Good Morning Kansas. That was the show that debuted when I was there.
That's been so long ago.
Yeah, it was late 80s when we started doing that show. We had Mike Ewan. Does he still host it?
No. Haven't seen him on as much lately. He does a lot of the other stories, though.
Yeah.
Jamel Haliparic and...
Yeah, I don't know any of those. When I was there, Carla Olson was the
Oh
anchor.
my, she hasn't been there forever.
Yeah. And then after her, Mike Ewan came on. And I know he was
Who?
Mike Ewan after Carla.
Yeah.
You know, Carla was first, and then Mike Ewan.
We've got Jamel Haliparic. Shane Ewing's been on there a lot lately. Gloria Balding was, but she isn't in it. She's been doing other stuff. Because Susan Peters is retiring.
Yeah, that's what I hear, yeah.
And
I knew she wouldn't last long after Larry Hatterberg. They were just such a good
Yeah.
pair, and you could tell that it just really affected her when he left.
oh yeah.
You know, it just kind of took the wind out of her sails.
And then Frank was the meteorologist.
Yeah, I don't know him.
He grew up in El Dorado.
Is he pretty good?
I like him.
Got a passion for the weather, excitement?
Yeah.
Good. That's all I take. That's what makes a good meteorologist. That's all I ever have to ask when I ask if somebody's good or not. Do they have a passion when they present the weathercast? And, you know, he's not just a pretty face or whatever.
No. He genuinely.
Are your legs in? I'm going to adjust the car here slightly.
Get him in.
Just a little better look at this thing. There we go.
I was just looking at this latest watch. Tornado watch until $9.
Oh, somebody's got a birthday. That means I've got to do a special Stormscape Live happy birthday song. Are you ready for it, Anna? Is everybody ready for that special song? Let's all sing along in our best, really bad lounge singer song voice. Yeah, Lexi says no. Oh no. No Triple Crown this year. Aw.
There's not.
Kathy wants me to do it. Sarah says no. We're tied, 2 no's, 2 yeses. Actually, more no's than yeses, so looks like I'm not going to be doing it. Oh well. Nobody likes my singing. They're even plugging their ears. So sad. And I'm going to do it anyway. All right, here we go, folks. Me, 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 me. La, 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 la. Me, 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 me. La, 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 la. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Anna. Happy birthday to you. And many more from SSL. La 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 la. Why do I humiliate myself like this? That will kill the storm, you're correct. Viewers went up. Thank you, thank you. I'll be appearing all week. Always feel free to throw a few pennies into the donation bucket for my singing. All right, Eston's starting to look healthier now. So, quick look at our radar again, folks. This is what we're looking at here. You can actually visually see the two different cells. This one here and this one. And then this one was the bomb that we had saw earlier. It's starting to look better. It certainly looks a little more supercellular than these. So, it'll be interesting to see if ultimately a warning is issued for this one as well. And if... these kind of maybe congeal over the next hour or two. And also if they continue to move northeast. You can see their anvils are pointing off to the south and southeast, but the storms are moving northeast. Ultimately it'll be interesting to see if they right turn and start moving down this way. When they do, they could produce some outstanding structure because they'll be moving against the mean flow at the surface, and that will create even more low-level helicity and spin, and these could end up really being phenomenal structure storms. So we'll see.
Here, climb down. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not knock your wires either. Let's cool back here now, maybe. And turn down the AC a little bit.
All right, you can actually adjust it up there.
Oh, yeah,
You've got ultimate power back
I
there.
got ultimate power back here.
That's why I closed my vent and turned it up. I said,
Okay, Easton.
getting goosebumps.
Yeah,
Just keep out in front until there's an actual tornado with it.
Oh, you're thinking there's going to be a good?
Well,
Glad you're.
They've got good
encouraged.
bases. There's good inflow into this. The temperature's only 81 now.
Yeah.
The temperature dew point spread's only about 18 or 19.
it's always possible.
Matt has said the T word.
Well, we are in a T watch.
Well, that's true.
That doesn't mean
If
jack
this has
Right.
got some good structure, we get a little bit further east.
But that's supposed to be the one that's weakening because it's the splitter.
Well, it doesn't have to. Not necessarily weakening. It's the one with the least tornado potential.
That-
and look at the little LP base ahead of us.
Yeah.
Rain wedge, and rain.
Rain
It's
spout.
a
Spout.
it's a
Yeah,
rain
rain
land spout.
spout.
A rain land spout.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the rain spout.
It's a rain spout.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Betsy, you can just put this in a safer place back there somewhere. Thank you.
It's a safe place, man.
Just, well, or hold it or put it on the floor.
All right, Matt. Give me my other glasses, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's the old go about 2 or 3 miles and stop. Wait a minute. What the hell? What did I push? There's been no award-winning shots, but this is some what I would call good shots.
Considering you thought today would be nothing, it's
Well, an hour ago I was kind of like going, meh.
All right, the merger is occurring now.
Okay, that means that, yeah, that's it. You want them to merge.
Yeah.
Still hoping for a windmill or old farmhouse.
Here comes some more ants.
Yeah, they're all going toward it. I want to be right up next to the tornado every time. I don't want to go too far, but
They're all trying to deploy those probes, you know.
well, that's one reason I was not. You know, like, I mean, I like Don and everything, but I'm not so sure. You know, chasing him, we're constantly driving, trying to get up close to deploy the thing, and I wouldn't get any good pictures. There is a little base over there now on the northern one. Yeah, but that's pretty small. One on the southern base is a lot. Oh, the ants are really coming now. That's why I like staying farther away. Old abandoned stuff with some hay bales there, but there's wires. Bad wires, bad.
and a farmhouse.
All right, we can.
Maybe down where this house is, or right here.
Yeah, or something. Like I said, I was like having a green field in the foreground. Yeah, that'll do.
Maybe these. There's probably a little road that kind of goes into those bins.
That's fine.
You got your field here and the road. So.
Lots fine. The hay bale in the ditch. We're supposed to have a ditch. I like hay bales as a football.
Although I wonder if our view is. Yeah, it's probably all right. A little bit of a dip here.
How about to the left?
Left here.
Well, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it's a little bit of a hole. Well, it's not too bad. Past those.
I'm gonna go up here. It looks like there's a little.
Yeah, except this is somebody's house. This is somebody's driveway. I don't think this is a good idea to go up there.
Yeah. You want to go on the other
Yeah, let's
side?
go on the other side. I don't like going on people's driveways.
Yeah, it looks a little sketchy.
For a little better structure than this. It's kind of nondescript. Yeah, that's 75.
Oh, wow.
Anvil CG over there.
Holy smokes, yeah.
That's over that way because the anvil's going that direction.
Hold on just a second. I'm going to point this around.
Yeah, that one to the left has a lot of electrical activity, that's for sure.
Here's your camera.
Actually, I'll take the. I'll just take the tripod instead. I'll leave the camera here.
Oh, you want? I was gonna hand it to him.
He just wants the tripod first.
Yeah.
Big black.
East and north.
Phone into my low on battery here. Yeah, that base is looking more and more interesting in that northern storm.
Come the ants.
Yep, good. Let me go that way. Look at the map and see if there's something that goes northeast of DOT. Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. We can go into Marienthal and go north, which might be this town. I'm in what? If this is Marienthal, there's a road that goes north. No, we can go to Modoc and go north.
Modoc. That always reminds me of like the Vulcan language from Star Trek. Modoc.
Yeah, a bunch of people.
Look at all of them.
The rest area, yeah, that's actually.
I'm watching the cows. The cattle.
I should have a bad background. All right, actually, if this is Marienthal, if you see a road go off to the left, take it. And there might be a road coming up really soon. Yeah, there's going to be a road right here. Slow down. I'm going to miss it.
Go left.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we want this road. Kind of
Look at this car.
Oh, God. Look at that. Oh,
That's a little overkill.
That's
right
a
there.
little overkill.
He's got a really small penis.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, what?
Oh,
Oh, it
I
had
think so.
a
I
giant
wouldn't-
hail guard. It got a giant hail guard and anemometers and all
can't-
sorts of shit.
I can't confirm he has a small penis, but it's my guess.
Or his hands.
Yeah, like Donald Trump.
Yeah, let's look at. Can I see your hands, please? Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
Yeah, when you
See
have
ya.
a presidential debate, come down to that. It's pretty
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh,
And I wouldn't care who did the debate or what party or what.
Yeah.
It's got a nice round base
Yeah,
on it.
that's a
That
pretty base.
northern storm. But there's all this rain hanging down, kind of obscuring the real good structure.
Yeah.
You know, that northern storm still looks pretty good, believe it or not, on radar. Yeah, storms have strange shapes on them.
This thing, big giant things.
Yeah, but it's just kind of flat and it's got the one to the north's got a rounder looking base.
Keep an eye out for landspouts.
Yeah.
Another CG out of the anvil.
Back, yeah.
There's still not one echo in Wyoming.
He's chugging a lot of water and chugging water, just staying hydrated in all that sunshine.
And all these chasers are like right up underneath this storm. What's the point?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Well, if it does produce a surprise landspout, they'll be right there. All right, I'm 2 feet from the circulation. This is incredible.
All right, we could probably, if we find a interesting foreground. Like a big fat, nice, flat base out there. But this, I mean, it doesn't even look. It's just a big glob of storms. That's all it is. Another small penis person. Forewarn. Is that?
Lightning strike.
Oh yeah, there was. See, I might set up the lightning trigger. Maybe I can get a lightning strike out of this.
All right, so just let me know when you're ready to.
All right.
And
Any old time is fine.
distance.
Past this farm here.
This is the storm warning supposed to hit at 6:15.
Yeah, you can see the band into that other right there.
Yeah,
You know, that storm actually looks the best of any on the
right.
radar.
They're all sort
We
of
just can't see the structure.
joined
because it's,
together.
blocked out by the
Nope.
rain.
I think we keep going north.
Okay, just keep going.
Yeah, I want to see what that storm
All right.
looks like.
All right. You got it.
It's the one. It's more separated out than these other things.
Just hitting gravel here. Yeah.
Yeah, a good gravel though. Now it's raining. Yeah, look at the inflow band going into that northern storm. And we're really close to the base of that, so we can keep going north and at least take a little look at the other one. Oh, that's going to have nice structure. Look at it. Yeah, I want to take a look at that.
I want to let these ants past me.
All right.
It's nice in there.
Yeah, look at that bell shape.
Beautiful. That's how I like them.
What?
So that's how I like them.
Oh, that one. But look up here. Look, you can't really see, but look up the northern storm. It's got a real nice shape to it.
Shape here is
And a
nice.
shape
And that's
too.
nice
Yeah.
shape too. So suddenly we get
These are
some
supercells
shapes.
embedded in an area.
Yeah.
Fox 4.
It was like a Fox 4 in Kansas City.
There's one in Wichita.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
it. So
Fox
they're
4
out here
Kansas City.
chasing.